research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett, Celine, Chris Domino with you here in the Truist Studios as the Padres and Braves will get things going 9:40 Eastern time from Petco Park. It'll be Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. You'll see J.R. Ritchie on the mound for the Braves, Wandy Peralta for the Padres. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, the Padres are doing the opener thing with Wandy Peralta. 1-0, a 191 ERA, 18 walks, 24 strikeouts, a 133 whip, and a 234 opponent batting average. This is his fifth career start, third this season in 534 career games. So clearly they have a plan with Wandy Peralta to be an opener. That is new to him because he hasn't done it all that much until this year. But here we are. He's a lefty, and if you look at the Braves, they go lefty with Harris, switch with Ozzie, lefty with Olsen, lefty with Dominic Smith. But Walt told you when he joined us earlier in the show that he's kind of a reverse splits guy.
Yeah. How quickly can you push him to the shower? He's going to be done with his work earlier tonight than normal because of he's actually going to start a game. Mm-hmm. How quickly do you get him off the mound? Do you get him off the mound in the middle of the inning? Griffin Canning, who's got a 6+ ERA, who's struggled to a 1-5. And remember, he was the guy that was member of the Braves for like 4 minutes. Mm-hmm. And then the Braves released him, and then everybody was like, I think he won his first game. And everybody was like, why didn't we keep him? And now you realize, oh, okay, well, he doesn't really, he certainly hasn't had the type of year you go, damn, wish I had him, because he's not been that. And they're trying to shake him up a little bit, I'm assuming, as well, trying to fix what might ail him. Because when you're sporting a 6 ERA, now I will tell you, maybe they could have played it straight because the Braves offense could be the thing that fixes for the night Griffin Canning.
Yeah.
Like, let's not whatever his abilities or inabilities have been this year, he's going against not the team that the Braves have been when they've been really good offensively, to build up the run differential that they build up, to build up the record that they had. That's not this.
Yeah.
I would like to almost say that, hey, of course we're supposed to beat a guy like that up, but that would be ill-advised of me. We're not in a position to really say over a 10-game stretch, you have the ability to beat anybody up. It's there.
Yeah.
It just hasn't surfaced up. It's everything else that's surfaced up, sort of the flaws that have been affecting this team, and especially a couple of wonky starts, not getting into your bullpen with a lead. And it's the easiest way for this team to win a game is to go to your bullpen. Bullpen hasn't mattered much in the last 10 games.
Yeah. Griffin Canning is 1-5, a 6.64 ERA, a 157 whip, and a 263 opponent batting average. Like you said, trying to mix things up. They did this with him coming out of the bullpen in the bulk role last week. It was the only time that he's done that. And actually, he pitched pretty well, so I think it makes sense why they would do it again. 4 1/3, 4 hits, 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts in a win over the Cardinals in that bulk role. So it makes total sense. You try it again. 4-seamer, slider, changeup, sinker, nothing too fancy. A mid-90s 4-seamer. He is, now this is where he's gotten into trouble. If you hear these numbers, and if you're Griffin Canning or a member of his family, please cover your ears. Bottom 2nd percentile in hard hit percentage. Bottom 4th percentile in chase percentage. Bottom 8th percentile in walk percentage. Bottom 18th percentile in barrel percentage. Those are a little bit more advanced stats, but when you're in the bottom of all of them, something's wrong. Something's really wrong.
Yeah, well, you can't find a win, and your team offensively does not have the firepower to back you up.
No.
You know, if it goes wonky for you, this is not a team, because we talked about what they're 30th in, 29th in, and 28th in overall on offense. So you go to the ballpark knowing that I actually have to pitch not only against the opponent, not only against the guy in the mound, sort of in theory, but you also have to know that your ball team is not really scoring a whole bunch of runs. So you've got to keep it close. You've got to actually have a conservancy, because once again, back into your bullpen is good, but they're only good if they're actually in games you're leading. You control at least the first handful of innings of that. When you look at J.R. Ritchie, I don't even know why I thought this the other day. I said it about him. I don't think he's got anything that's wipeout or special. He's smart. He gave up the 3 home runs the last time. He figured it out, much like, we talked about a start the other day with Bryce Elder. Throw away the bad inning.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it wasn't a bad outing. Well, you don't get to sort of be Pollyanna-ish about that. You have to include all the innings.
Sure.
When you lose, you have to talk. When you win, you can go, hey, man, three homers, but we ended up winning the game because that guy settled down for 4 innings. You've got to win the ball game to actually have that be a narrative that you really bring out loud. I don't know why I think that 94 for the fastball, about 88 for the changeup. I almost think the changeup has got to actually be a little bit lower.
Yeah.
I think the differential has to be bigger. I'm gonna call somebody about this tomorrow morning and just say, I don't know why I'm a little bit stuck on that 6 mile an hour change. Maybe that's a thing that they want. Maybe that's where he's comfortable.
Yeah.
But it almost feels like your 94 to be a little bit hotter. You probably have to be able to slow down and maybe fool somebody with the 84, 85 mile an hour changeup. I don't know if I'm right about this, but I want to enhance what his fastball is. I think one of the ways I can do that is maybe slow down the changeup and see if that differential can widen up a little bit.
I've heard the speed is 9 miles per hour is kind of the sweet spot where you want to be. I have no idea why it's 9, but I have heard that from a few people that's sort of the sweet spot number that really can fool hitters and get hitters off balance, is if it's a 9 mile an hour difference. I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but that is the number that has been tossed around in my head for a while. You mentioned J.R. Ritchie, 1-2, a 4.54 ERA, a 1.37 whip, only a 2.17 opponent batting average. So that's pretty solid. Opponent's hitting 129 against his curveball. So if you're looking for that wipeout pitch, that's the one maybe so far this year that has been most effective in that department.
Well, he's got to shake the 3 home runs. Whatever it is, whatever you did at the back end of that baseball game by fixing that, you have to not have that in your mind. Look, they don't hit a lot of home runs. It's a pitcher-friendly park. I'm not telling you they can't. They got guys who have done it in the past, no doubt about it. The guy who's now done it a couple of times in a couple of days from Manny Machado. But keep it in the ballpark. Let your team make plays behind you and figure out if, again, you can. The 2-strike wipeout pitch would be really nice. Now, look, somebody wants to roll over. You want to get a double play or 2? Fantastic. I don't really care about swings and misses at that point. But if you're not a swing and miss guy, don't put yourself in a position where all of a sudden they can actually dig in just a little bit more. 2031.
Yep. We'll get the keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. Mine is the 6th spot in the lineup. We talked about Drake Baldwin earlier. Ken dropping down to the number 6 spot. Fixed Drake Baldwin's 15 strikeouts over his last 6 games. Since coming back. That's got to change. You can't have him at the number 2 spot or leading off if he's striking out that much. So let's see if getting down in the lineup to the number 6 spot can help him out.
Yeah, I would like, and by the way, I like the move down. I like maybe just let's take off the thing about leading off in the first inning, maybe get to see some pitches on top of everything else. And then let's find out if he can shorten up this stint at what it's not been for him normally. I think the other thing I'm looking at, again, is I find it fascinating that we have the 2 lefties that we do, one playing in left field today. My key is actually how do you distribute perhaps the at-bats, and how do you do the defensive thing later on in the game if and when it comes down to a 1 or a 2-run game. Yep. Up 1, down 1, I think Dominic Smith and left is going to be an interesting decision. How you go about making the changes, including maybe a pinch hit appearance for Eli White today, maybe even Mateo, who hasn't been swinging the bat very well. What do you want to do to get to the lineup that you will play the last couple of innings with? We'll see.
Yep, we will see. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks and then send you out west to Ben and Darren. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Game 2 coming your way in just about 15 minutes or so. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call from Petco Park in San Diego. Braves looking to get back into even in the series. 1-0 loss last night. It was not very pretty offensively. Maybe that will change today. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got 3 today. Austin Riley was hot yesterday, been hot over the last, week or so. Give me more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBI for Austin Riley. J.R. Ritchie, less than 89.5 pitches thrown. He's only hit 93 times so far. And Jackson Merrill, less than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That pays 6.5x. So of those 3, least confident in Jackson Merrill, less than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. But he's a member of the Padres. The Padres offense has been struggling basically all season. So I hope that continues and I can cash in 6.5x on my deposit.
Yeah, I would like to see Dominic Smith go deep. So let's go with the more than half a home run. You get a little bit more of a payout on that. Let's find out how many at-bats he actually gets tonight. I'd like to see Drake Baldwin more than half an RBI. J.R. Ritchie one is the one that I'm a little bit nervous about. We did it last night where it wasn't 5 complete innings. You said the 89.5 pitches, which means it either gets up or it's kind of done at that point. I am a little bit nervous. I'm going to go more than 1.5 walks allowed.
Ooh,
from J.R.
That's
Ritchie.
a good one. I like that.
So we'll see. I don't want to do stuff like that very often, but we'll find out.
He can do that in a good outing, too.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
listen.
Yeah,
2 walks in a game is not a problem. But if you're going to give me 1.5, and I'm going to look at what happened to him, he was around the plate. He gave up 3 home runs. It might need a little bit to settle in. How much of the plate does he want to grab tonight to start after that? We'll see. I'll go more than 1.5 walks.
Interested to watch J.R. Ritchie, too, because really good 2 games ago when he came in relief for Spencer Strider. Pretty solid last game, 5 runs. Or 5 hits, 5 innings. So J.R. Ritchie, I think he's going to be in this rotation for a little while. We'll see about the other 2, Grant Holmes and Bryce Elder. That'll just about do it for the Ford Leadoff Show for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network. Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and Padres next.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey everybody, it's Dylan Hart Jr. And when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
From the crack of the first bat to the final out, this Atlanta Braves club has been relentless.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Playing with an edge, a swagger, and a sense of purpose that is the rest of the National League on notice.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the chop house. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed, official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight, the official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Padres are at it again from Petco Park in San Diego as Matt Olson and Atlanta look for a win on the West Coast. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Petco Park in downtown San Diego, California. It's game 2 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Padres. On the mound for the Braves, right-handed rookie J.R. Ritchie. He'll be opposed by the left-handed opener, Wandy Peralta, and eventually Griffin Canning doing the bulk duties on the mound for the Padres. Great to have you with us. Thanks for staying up with us tonight alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, let's start right there. Braves have another situation where an opener is opposing them, a bulk guy after that, and they have lined up their lineup accordingly, haven't they?
Yeah, they certainly have. It's an interesting lineup tonight for Walt Weiss, one that we haven't seen this season. The highlight of that being Dominic Smith playing left field for the first time in 5 years. And that's all due to those massive splits that Griffin Canning has. We're expecting him to be the bulk pitcher after Wandy Peralta does his 1 or maybe 1+ innings. And Walt responded accordingly with his lineup.
They're really excited to see how that plays out tonight. Either way, got to find a way to score some runs. It's not just that the Braves were shut out here last night. This has been a theme for the Braves in this ballpark for a while. They've lost their last 7 games in this ballpark, going back to the postseason of 2024, and they haven't scored a run, brace yourself, in 31 innings in this ballpark. That seems impossible.
Boy, that's hard to believe. It's not like the Braves have been a bad team, here recently, but that is not some good history, and that's going to have to change here tonight. Obviously, you got to score a run to win the game, but with J.R. Ritchie on the mound, a little bit shaky here recently, they're going to have to give him some runs to avoid the second straight loss.
Yeah, let's talk about J.R. Ritchie and something that we have discussed before, that hurdle for him, bases owned balls, falling behind in counts is something that Walt mentioned when we were visiting with him before the game. What are you looking for out of him versus this lineup specifically?
He just got to get off to a good start, and we saw last game, we've seen it a few times now. He comes out of the gate throwing too many balls and has to come back in the strike zone because he doesn't want to rack up too many walks, and the ball goes out of the ballpark. So he's going to have to get off to a good start and be aggressive. This isn't a Padres lineup that's setting the world on fire. They're 30th in a lot of offensive categories, so he needs to know that and be aggressive. Attack them, fill up the strike zone, and see how deep in this ballgame you can get.
And get an early lead, because we experienced last night what we already know. You don't want to be going uphill against that bullpen that the Padres have. That's definitely a tough one at the back end for them. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups, and then right after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Padres tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Perfect night here in San Diego. Second game of this series, Braves and the Padres. And it's time now for the starting lineups. Powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the invading Braves, coming in with a record of 48-29. Braves in first place in the East with a 6.5 game lead on Philadelphia. This will be game number 78 for the Braves. 84 left to be played after tonight. And Walt Weiss will lead it off with his center fielder, Michael Harris. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. And batting cleanup, left fielder Dominic Smith. Hitting fifth, shortstop Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, catcher Drake Baldwin. Batting seventh for the Braves, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting eighth, the DH Rowdy Tellez. Batting ninth, it'll be the right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. And on the mound for the Braves, the rookie right-hander J.R. Ritchie, 1-2 with a 4.54 ERA. So again for the Braves, Harris, Albies, Olson, Smith, Dubon, Baldwin, Riley, Tellez, Yastrzemski, and Ritchie on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Craig Stammen's Padres. They are 3 games over 500, 40 wins, 37 losses. They're in second place in the West, 9 games back of the Dodgers, and they'll lead it off with their right fielder Fernando Tatis Jr. Batting second, left fielder Samad Taylor. Hitting third, the center fielder Jackson Merrill. Batting cleanup, third baseman Manny Machado. He supplied the only run of the game last night with a homer. He'll be followed by Gavin Sheets, first baseman batting fifth. Hitting sixth, the shortstop Xander Bogaerts. Batting seventh, the DH Will Wagner. Hitting 8th, catcher Rodolfo Duran. Batting 9th, second baseman Sungmun Song. And on the mound for the Padres as an opener, it is Wandy Peralta. Griffin Canning will eventually be out there as the bulk guy, but the left-hander Peralta 1-0 with a 1.91 ERA. So again for the Padres, Tatis, Taylor, Merrill, Machado, Sheets, Bogarts, Wagner, Duran, Song, and Peralta on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Padres, Game 2, right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Just about ready for first pitch here at Petco Park in San Diego. You know what would be the easiest job in the world? Being a weatherman in San Diego.
That's the truth.
70 degrees and perfect yet again today.
That's it.
Sports coming up next. Yeah, it's another nice day. It's just beautiful here in San Diego. 70 degrees right now. And the Braves and the Padres just about ready to duel here in the second game of this series. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any four-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to emerge from the third base dugout, and tonight they're wearing their navy blue uniform tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white, Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk. And the Padres over there in the first base dugout wearing their home whites, white tops, white pants, brown pinstripes, brown lettering, brown numerals outlined in gold, and Padres across the chest of their white uniforms. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. That's the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks. Use code BRAVES. And when you do, you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Padres coming out of the dugout, taking the field. Here's a glance of the umpiring crew tonight. Dan Merzel is the home plate umpire, so he's got the plate tonight. Dan Bellino is the crew chief. He's at first base. Mark Ripperger is at second. Shane Livensparger is the third base umpire. The leather for San Diego. Gavin Sheets at first base. Sung Mun Song at second base. Xander Bogaerts at shortstop. And Manny Machado is at third. In the outfield for San Diego, Samad Taylor's in left field. Jackson Merrill, who put on a show defensively last night, once again in center. Fernando Tatis is the right fielder. The catcher is Rodolfo Duran. And on the mound, it's the left-handed opener, Wandy Peralta. 6 feet tall, 230 pounds. He's from the Dominican. He's 34 years old. This is his 11th season in the big leagues. He's been with the Reds, the Yankees, the Giants, and now the Padres. In fact, this is his third season with the Padres. He has been used as a starter twice this year, but very similar to what he's doing tonight, where he's used as the opener and then bring along somebody else to take on the bulk of the innings. But he's put up good numbers, 1-0 with a 1.91 ERA. Those are his numbers this season. Last time he was out there, 1 inning, no runs, 1 hit. And the Padres lost that game. In fact, they've lost the last 5 games that he's pitched in. And hoping for some more of that, but we'll see him for just a little while, then eventually Griffin Canning.
Yeah, we've been talking about how good this Padres bullpen is, so Wandy might not find himself pitching in many winning games. But yeah, he started twice, gone 1 inning each time, which is interesting. I always try to get an idea of how long they're gonna use an opener, and it looks like just one if history tells us anything, and then we'll see a lot of Griffin Canning after that. Yeah, the Braves stacking up the top of the order with guys who are either left-handed or switch hitters who, of course, can bat left-handed. And like Walt said in our pregame visit, you got these good left-handed hitters who are good against lefties also, and then once they bring in the righty, then you hope that they're really good against him. Yeah, what a luxury. And Peralta, he's a sinker changeup guy. He's actually better against righties because that changeup is devastating. So lefties have actually hit better off him, and Walt, he plays his card, puts 3 guys at the top of this lineup that are very good at hitting lefties as well. So Michael Harris leads off tonight. He'll be followed by Ozzie Albies and Matt Olson here at the top of the first inning. Michael climbing in. Peralta, the left-hander, looks to be ready. Second game of this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on and missed, starting up at 6:41 Pacific, 9:41 back in Atlanta, 8:41 Central. And 70 degrees here in Southern California. Little breeze left to right across the outfield. Pitch misses low to Michael Harris. 1 ball and 1 strike. Already the announcement comes across that Griffin Canning is tossing in the bullpen for the Padres. 1-1 to Harris. There's a strike on the outside corner. Sinker that time, 98. Do they have any relievers who only throw about 93, 94? I don't think so. They're all living life in the fast lane here. Everybody who they have in that pen's throwing 98 to 100 or even hotter than that. There's a ball down in the dirt. And a 2-2 count now on Michael Harris. Harris 1 for 4 last night. He was batting 5th in the order. He singled, was left stranded at third base in the second inning. 2-2 from Peralta. That'll be fouled back. The time of the first pitch, as always, brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. No score, top of the first inning. If you're just now tuning in, this is the first batter of the game. He dropped in at a good time. Here comes the 2-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris. And he swings and misses a fastball, 98. That was up the ladder with a sinker. And Michael's 0 for 1 after the strikeout. Yeah, that's some nasty stuff. Wandy Peralta not striking a lot of guys out this season. Just 15% strikeout. That's 9th percentile, so not great. But he certainly has some impressive stuff. As you mentioned, that four-seamer, 98 above the zone. 1 out for Ozzie Albies. 0 for 4 last night. He swings and fouls one off to our right. It's the railing of the third deck and then lands in the second deck below. Padres won last night 1-0. It was the third time this season they have won a game 1-0. That's not easy to do. Shows you how good their bullpen is. 0-1 pitch, and Ozzie slices it foul on the right field line. That one hops to the sidewall. Nice play by the ball girl down the right field line. No balls, 2 strikes on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie for the season batting .280, and he fouls that off the inside of his left foot. Well, the Braves trying to end a skid. They were 22-10 in the months of March and April combined. Remember the start of the season, that last week of March. Braves went 18-10 in May. They've gone 8-9 in the month of June.
And they've lost 8 of their last 11 games, and the big issue, lack of run support. Needing a good start tonight. Here's the pitch on the way from Peralta. Ozzie sends it fouled into the upper deck along the first base line. No balls and 2 strikes on Ozzie. The biggest number that jumps off the page when it comes to the Braves' struggles offensively here lately is what they haven't done with runners in scoring position. The Braves in their last 11 games are 11 for their last 70 with runners in scoring position. That's a 157 average. 0-2 pitch. Ozzie check swing. They appeal. He did go. Changeup fooled him. Back-to-back strikeouts by Peralta. And now into the hands of Matt Olson. Braves have scored 3 or fewer runs in 6 of their last 10 games. And this is the one that really hurts. They are 0 for their last 12 with runners in scoring position. So definitely need to turn that around tonight. 2 down for Matt Olson. First pitch to Matt. Taken for a strike. Got that slider on the inside corner.
The Padres are 30th out of 30 teams in runs per game. 3.9 this season. That's the very last in the league. Braves only scoring 3 runs a game this past month. So it's, that would be well into the last in the league. So really struggling to score.
1 to Olson, softly tapped to the third base side of the mound. Up with it, Machado cuts it loose, and it's a 1-2-3 top of the first. So a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Braves nothing, and the Padres coming up when we come back.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
No scoring in the bottom of the first inning. It'll be Fernando Tatis, Samad Taylor, and Jackson Merrill coming up for the Padres in the bottom of the first. J.R. Ritchie, the rookie right-hander, ready to go to work. And here's his first pitch of the evening. And Tatis bounces one up the third base line. Riley charges, gloves, transfers, cuts it loose, close play, in time. See if the Padres want to take a peek at it. Bang, bang play that goes the Braves' way. Nice play by Austin Riley. They will not review this. That's a really nice play.
You're not always ready to move on the first pitch of the game. But Austin was, for sure. Had to be perfect to get Tatis.
Yeah, he can boogie, can't he?
He can.
It's a nice play by Austin. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Mauricio Dubon at shortstop. Austin Riley at third base. Here's the pitch on the way to Samad Taylor. Got a ball inside. Out in left field, Dominic Smith. Playing left field for the first time since 2021. Michael Harris is in center field. Mike Yastrzemski in right field. 1-0 to Taylor. Called strike. Good sinker. Drake Baldwin is behind the plate. And on the mound, J.R. Ritchie, 6'2", 185-pound righty out of Bainbridge Island, Washington. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Taylor. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes that one inside. He'll think twice before he does that again, won't he?
That was very inside.
2 balls and a strike. He squared the bunt and then quickly unsquared. And bailing out of there. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Richie. Offering to Taylor. Kicking a little bit high. For Richie, he's 22 years old. He's got a birthday coming up. He'll turn 23 on Friday. Here's his 3-1 pitch on the way to Samad Taylor. Righty brings it. Missed outside with a sinker. And there's a walk to Taylor. Puts a man aboard with one down for Jackson Merrill. Well, we were talking about how he needs to set up the curveball, and maybe the best tool to do that is that sinker. So he's got to locate that pitch.
Yeah, that's become his primary fastball last 2 times out since he was recalled from AAA Gwinnett. He's been leaning heavily on that sinker, throwing it over 30% of the time.
1 on, 1 gone for Jackson Merrill. He swings and misses at a first pitch fastball coming in at 97. Richie this season 1-2 with a 4.54 ERA. This is his 8th appearance and his 7th start. Ready with the 0-1. Pick off over to first base. Back in with a dive is Taylor. Last time we saw Richie on the 17th at home against the Giants. Went 5 innings, giving up 5 runs on 5 hits. Walked 3, struck out 4, surrendered 3 home runs. Took the loss in that game. 0 to Merrill. Runner goes. Pitch swung on, miss. Throw down by Baldwin. That's a good-looking throw, but not in time. Well, I thought they had him. Drake put that throw right on the money. And when Taylor went across the bag head first, his helmet came flying off his head, went almost into left field.
Can't do it much better than Drake did right there. Good pitch to throw on. Fastball up and out of the zone. But Samad Taylor, he's too rapid. Fastest base runner on the Padres roster.
He's in scoring position with 1 down. 0-2 from Richie. And he got him looking 97 on the black. Beautiful pitch by the rookie. Merrill can't believe it. He slowly walks back to the first base dugout. And that's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, just like J.R. Richie. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Beautiful pitch. 2 down for Manny Machado. He supplied the only run of the game last night. And Machado takes the ball low and inside. You know, we were talking about his slow start this season, hitting just 185. And that's continued for the first half of the season. But his last 3-4 games, he's turned things around a bit. 5 hits in his last 3 games. Takes the ball a little bit low and outside. But I don't care what his average is, always dangerous, Manny Machado.
Yeah, he looks like he's starting to figure it out, break out of that horrid slump he's been in. I hope he waits a few more days to do that fully, though.
Yeah, do it against the Dodgers. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to from J.R. Richie. And Machado takes a called strike.
Yeah, 10 of his last 13 hits have been for extra bases, too. So he's hitting the ball hard. And he's one of the main reasons why the Padres are struggling to score runs. You know, he's the cornerstone of this franchise.
Richie's 2-1. Machado takes a strike. Got to look at the change there. For Richie, this is his 3rd appearance since being recalled from AAA. Had that start that last go-round and pitched in relief in a game in New York. 2-2 to the plate. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go. Give him a 2-2 curveball. He took it to the limit with that swing without committing. And now 3-2. It's a good call by Dan Bellino. He didn't commit. Taylor lead at second. 2 down, no score. Richie's 3-2. Runner goes, and he zapped him with heat. Up and away, Machado swinging and missing, and a great start for J.R. Richie with strikeouts to Merrill and Machado. We go to the top of the second. No score in San Diego.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day. but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the second, no score in San Diego. Padres go to the bullpen, bring out the bulk guy. Like we mentioned, Griffin Canning is expected to go most of the way here for the Padres tonight. So the opener, Wandy Peralta, pitched 1 inning. It was a 1-2-3 inning with 2 strikeouts and a ground out to third. And now it is Canning on, the right-hander to face Smith, Dubon, and Baldwin in the top of the second inning. Tall, thin righty, swivels and brings it. Dominic Smith fouls it straight back. Canning, 6'2", 180. Right-hander from Rancho Santa Margarita, California, about 85 miles north of here. He's 30 years old. And the last time we saw him, it was a really bad day for Canning. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Dominic Smith with a bouncer up the first base line. That will bounce foul just in front of the bag. It was almost a year ago to the day. Canning was pitching for the Mets. June 26th of last year, ruptured his left Achilles while pitching for the Mets and missed the rest of the season. And I was just stunned that he's already back into the action, making his 10th appearance of the season already.
Yeah, that's such an arduous recovery. It takes a lot of athletes over a year to get back. That's really impressive for him to be back to full competition. I looked at the fastball, still the same velocity, so he has not lost any explosiveness.
No score in the top of the second. Dominic Smith awaits the 0-2. Here it is from Canning. And Smith takes a ball low. This season, Canning 1-5 with a 6.64 ERA. So this is his 10th appearance, his 9th as a starter. And he's coming off a win in his last turn. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Dominic Smith sends it foul into the seats down the left field line. He was used in that game similarly to how he's used in this one as a bulk guy. As he went 4 1/3 innings, gave up 1 run on 4 hits. He walked 3, struck out just 2, but earned a win in that game. 1-2 to Smith. Dominic takes the ball a little bit low and outside. And Darren, I mentioned that 6.64 ERA, and of the things he's struggling with, it seems like home runs are the top of the list.
Yeah, he is, especially to left-handers. All 8 of his home runs have been given up to left-hand hitters.
2-2 pitch, low and inside, 3-2.
And that's why you look up and down the Braves lineup, and there's so many lefties in there today. Walt Weiss shoehorning every lefty he's got into the lineup. But yeah, Canning home runs and some walks as well. Walking too many guys.
His 3-2 pitch. And Smith hits it hard into right field, down for a base hit. Turned on a fastball. He's aboard of the leadoff single here in the top of the second inning. That's a fastball there. He throws a lot of them, but it's a very deep arsenal for Canning, isn't it?
Yeah, if you can think of a pitch, Griffin Canning probably throws it. Yeah, that fastball 4-seam is about 94, and he does have 4-seam, 2-seam, and cutter fastballs. He's got 3 different breaking balls, slider, sweeper, curveball, and a really good changeup. He does, I would say most of it, 90% of his stuff is slider, 4-seam, changeup.
Dominic Smith at first base for Mauricio Dubon. No score in the top of the second inning. First pitch to Dubon. Just missed outside. By the way, it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And if the Braves steal a base here in the top of the second, our contestant Alexander Fontana will win $800 in free marathon gas cards. Ball and no strikes. Pitch to Dubon, and he laces it into right center field, down for a base hit. Smith hits the bag at second. He keeps on rolling. Padres hit the cutoff man. Throw goes to third base. Hits late, and they're at the corners. Back-to-back singles by Smith and Dubon, and really good base running by Dominic Smith to put him at first and third.
Absolutely. Dom Smith showing off the wheels. He had to freeze because that line drive was just low enough to be a threat to be caught by Song out there at second base. So Dom hit the brakes and then hit the gas plenty of time to get to third.
So first and third, no one out for Drake Baldwin. And the Braves trying to end a massive scoring drought in this ballpark. And Baldwin swings and misses at the first pitch. By the way, you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. And again, a stolen base tonight will make a winner out of Alexander Fontana. No score, top of the second. Drake trying to change that right here. Pick off to first base, back in standing Dubon. For Griffin Canning, 2 starts ago, he allowed a season-worst 7 runs in a game at Baltimore. He walked 5 in that game. He allowed 2 home runs. 0-1 to Baldwin. Missed low with a slider. Padres have gone 3-6 in games that Canning has appeared in this season. And this right-hander in his 7th season in the big leagues has won a Gold Glove before in his career. 1-1, came inside and hit Drake Baldwin on the foot.
He just statued that thing. He didn't even move.
Didn't even budge.
It's that hockey mentality.
That'll load the bases. No one out for Austin Riley. It was on the outside of the right foot. He had kicked the leg and was bringing it back down to engage, and it hit him on the side of the right foot. And now pitching coach Ruben Niebla walks out there to the mound. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Okay, Darren, this is the situation the Braves have been waiting for a while. Bases loaded, no one out. We mentioned how the Braves have not scored a run in this ballpark in now 32 innings, and the struggles this month with runners in scoring position. Maybe this is where they draw a line in the sand and turn things around.
Yeah, you would love to see them get some early traction here, score a few runs. Talk a lot about San Diego's bullpen, how nasty they are. So an early lead would help negate that.
Yeah, this team needs it.
And Austin, quietly, we know he started out struggling. He's 8 for his last 19. A couple 3-hit games in there. Looks like he's starting to heat up a little bit, so you like this situation.
Austin had a nice night last night. Had 3 singles in the game. Bases loaded, no one out. Canning deals to Riley. He swings at the first pitch and sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. For Canning, he's been in the big leagues with the Angels, the Mets, and now the Padres. Altogether, a career record of 33-42 with a career .478 ERA. And he's surrounded by Braves right here. 0-1 to Riley. He swings and misses at a slider, 0-2. Canning, bearded right-hander, tug of the cap. High brown socks up to his knees. Right-hander comes set of the letters. 0-2 to Riley. Low and outside, laid off the slider. Inning started with back-to-back singles by Smith and Dubon. That put runners at the corners. Then Drake Baldwin hit by a pitch. So Baldwin at first, Dubon at second, Smith at third. Bat in the hands of Austin Riley. 1-2 pitch and a called third strike. 95-mile-an-hour fastball, 1 down.
I think that's about the last thing Austin was expecting. Canning, 3 breaking balls, a changeup, and he just threw a 4-seamer middle down. Statued Riley.
1 down for Rowdy Tellez, making his first start as a Brave. He's the DH tonight. Another left-handed power bat in there for the Braves. First pitch to Tellez, taken for a ball low. We did see Tellez homer in the final game of the homestand. Hit a 2-run home run against the Brewers on Sunday. And a homer would be outstanding, but just any kind of base hit to drive in a run would be huge for the Braves. 1-0 pitch, and Tellez takes a called strike. Rowdy hitting 200 right on the nose as he's gone 1 for 5 in limited opportunities. And again, that won a home run to dead center on Sunday. Canning a glance to second. 1-1 pitch. Missed low with a changeup. After Tellez, it'll be Yastrzemski. Here's his 2-1 pitch. He swings and fouls it straight back into the screen. Fastball 95. Now Canning hoping for another strikeout.
Yeah, Rowdy's in this lineup because, as I mentioned, lefties crushing Canning this year, slugging almost 600. And against righties, it's 237. So he's doing a great job against righties, really struggling against lefties.
Time called by Rowdy as he backs out of there. No score, top of the second. Braves loaded the bases with no one out. Riley just struck out, now with one down in the hands of Rowdy Tellez. Canning's 2-2. And that's banged up the middle to base it into center field. Smith will score. Here comes Dubon. The throw goes to third base. 2 RBI single by Rowdy Tellez. Braves on top 2-0, and they score for the first time in a long time in this stadium.
There you go. Walt Weiss strikes again. Manipulates the lineup a little bit tonight and immediately pays off having Rowdy Tellez in there. Big fella hits the ball hard. We'll say that.
A lot of power for Rowdy. That was right up the middle. So the Braves see that drought of 32 scoreless innings come to an end here in San Diego. First pitch, a call strike on Yastrzemski. Yeah, the Braves have lost their last 7 games in this ballpark. And they had been shut out in the last 3 games they have played here going back to last season and went 32 innings without a run. That changes here. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss by Yaz over the top of a slider. In fact, the Braves have been outscored 27-11 in their last 7 games here going back to the postseason of 2024 and shut out 4 times in that span, but leading 2-0 tonight. 0-2 pitches high. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
In addition to walks and home runs, Canning has been struggling with hard contact. He's a 50% rate of balls hit over 95 miles an hour against him. That's just about the worst in the league.
1-2 to Yaz, fouled off the inside of his foot.
And all 3 singles this inning have been 102.9 or above. So that's playing out early here against Canning. A lot of hard hit balls, a lot of loud contact.
And good to see them doing that against someone who you view as someone you should do that against given those numbers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
First and second, 1 down. Yastrzemski 1 for 4 last night. His 1 was a single last night. 2-0 Braves, top of the second. After Yastrzemski, back to the top of the order to Michael Harris. Canning set right at the letters. And the 1-2 pitch. That's high. That's in Durant up out of his crouch to try to bring it down. And a 2-2 count. Braves trying to keep pace with the Phillies who won earlier tonight. Boy, they had a wild one in our nation's capital. I'll tell you about that a little bit later. 2-2 on the way. Lifted deep down the left field line. Slicing towards foul territory, not a play. Still 2-2. Nationals had a 5-3 lead on the Phillies in the 7th inning of that game in D.C. tonight. And the Phillies ended up winning 14-9. Well, the Braves, as they stand right now, a 6-game lead on the Phillies. 2-2. Pulled foul on the right field line. So you win here tonight, and obviously back to 6.5 and a chance to win a series here tomorrow. By the way, that game tomorrow will be Martin Perez versus J.P. Sears. That's a pitching matchup. It was originally scheduled to be Perez versus Randy Vasquez. Well, the Padres changed that a few hours ago. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And he crushes it deep down the right field line, but pulled deep and foul. If he'd kept that fair, that'd have been a lot of fun.
Yeah, Canning's about to throw his 30th pitch here of the inning. He's gotten 1 out. Got a 2-2 count. That's a lot of pitches. I'm not sure that the Padres had planned on him using that many bullets here early.
Again, the 2-2. Out back by Yastrzemski. Good battle here by Yaz.
And that pitch count has been blown up by a lot of foul balls. I'd imagine the ball boys already brought 2 or 3 pouches full of balls out, and that's just because he doesn't have that swing and miss stuff right now.
Here's the 10th pitch of the battle, and the 2-2 missed outside, 3-2. Inning has gone single hit by pitch, strikeout, then another single. And 2 runs have scored on 3 hits. (3-2). He swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. If Canning gets the strikeout, I think that's one Mike would like to have back. That was right down the middle. Little bitty wrinkle in it.
It was a good battle, though.
So back to the top of the order to Michael Harris. Michael 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch of the sequence. Called strike. Hit the outside corner with a sinker. Yeah, what Michael is seeing here versus what he saw versus Peralta, the opener in the first inning, very different. It was a lefty in the first inning throwing 98-mile-an-hour sinkers, and this is a right-hander that giving up a lot of contact. Well, 1 fouled off, touched the slider, 0-2. Tellez at first, Baldwin at second. This will be the 35th pitch of the inning by Canning. He gives a tug to his cap. Now comes set right of the belly. 0-2 to Harris. He swings and mashes it to deep right field. Flying back at the wall, off the wall on the fly. In to score Baldwin. Tellez goes first to third. RBI double. Michael Harris, 3-0 Braves.
And that looked very similar to the pitch that Yastrzemski swung through. Slider, middle, down. Michael leading all the major leagues in road batting average, .350 this season. And he was ready for that breaking ball in the strike zone.
Man, that was crushed. That quickly went over the head of Tatis and off the right field wall on the fly. Inning continues for Ozzie Albies. So now 3-0 Braves at a base hit could make it 5-0. Here comes Ozzie 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Harris and Tellez take their leads. First pitch, high and outside. And with that, the Padres have some guys stretching out there, and now a lefty begins to toss.
Well, he's sneaking up on 40 pitches this inning, 36 pitches.
1-0 to Ozzie. A little bit too tall with a sinker. They have really made him work. Kyle Hart is the left-hander now tossing for the Padres. He's a big 6'5" lefty. They'll be running on contact with 2 down. Base hit should mean at least 1 run, but you're hoping for 2. The 2-0 pitch. Popped up towards foul ground on the third base side. That's off into the seats. 2 balls to the strike now on Ozzie Albies. Ozzie is the 8th Brave to the plate here in the top of the second. Low and inside, 3 balls and a strike.
When the Braves have put the ball in play this inning, average EV 105. And that's how you get these 3 runs, hoping for more.
Hitters count, first base open, 2 down, Matt Olson on deck. 3-1 pitch. Off the plate, ball 4, that'll load him up. And here comes Craig Stammen. That's going to be it for Canning. So we're in the second inning, and the Padres about to be on their 3rd pitcher of the game. Canning on 40 pitches. Couldn't get through the second inning. And Craig Stammen makes a very slow stroll out there to the mound. points to the bullpen. He'll be going with Kyle Hart. He has to be thinking, okay, I know where I'm going right now. Where am I going to go the rest of this game?
Yeah, got to figure it out.
We'll see if the Braves can make him pay further. Padres make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, go with the Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country, 3-0 Braves in the top of the second. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
3-0 Braves are still in the top of the second. We do have 2 outs, but bases are juiced. Griffin Canning struggled. Got just 2 outs, both of those coming on strikeout. 4 hits and 1 walk. Leaves the bases loaded for left-handed reliever Kyle Hart. He's 33 years old. He was recalled from AAA El Paso last Monday. It's been good since he's been here, throwing 5 1/3 scoreless. And if you go back to last season, when he threw 20 more games, he's held lefties to a 172 batting average.
So the Braves have now batted around. Also the 9th Brave to the plate. Bases loaded, 2 down. Leading 3-0. First pitch to Matt is over for a called strike. We're in the top of the second, and the Padres have already used Peralta, Canning, and now Hart. Oh, 1 pitch. Olsen takes a ball inside. Inning has gone single, hit by pitch. Strikeout, single, strikeout, double, walk, and now Olsen. Albies at first, Harris at second, Tellez is at third. One pitch. Matt sees that drift inside, laid off that sweeper. 2-1 now on Matt Olsen. He's 0-for-1 with a ground out to third. But he's got to be licking his chops in this situation right here. Left-hander Hart nods in agreement with his catcher Duran. 2-1 pitch. Low and away. Ball 3. He's not even tempted by that sweeper. And now 3-1 on Olsen. Walk, of course, means a run. Dominic Smith is on deck. His 3-1 pitch. And there's a strike. Matt thought that was ball 4. Fastball in the outside corner. So, action count right here. Bases loaded, 2 down, and a 3-2 count on Matt Olsen. He's sitting on 51 RBIs for the season. Looking to bump that figure up right here. The 3-2. And Matt pops it up, reaching back towards foul territory, over the seats, and down for a souvenir. Spoiled that sweeper. Do it again with a 3-2 count.
He's seen enough sweepers to know what they look like. Hart's leaning heavily on that. Second most used pitch is a sinker, about 93 miles an hour.
Runners will take off again right here. There they go. 3-2. Fouled back just under us. If Matt goes deep right here, that'd be the 10th grand slam of his career. That third base dugout would be jumping for joy down there. 3-0 Braves here in the top of the second. Looking for more damage here in the second. Bases loaded, 2 down. 3-2 pitch. Inside, ball 4. It's 4-0 Braves. Hart walks Olsen. Tellez scores. The inning continues.
Well, that's such a good at-bat by Matt. That was an inside fastball he took for ball 4. Really wasn't that far off the plate, but if that was a sweeper, it would have broken across the zone for strike 3. Matt must have seen that early. Really nice work.
Yeah, not fooled at all. Here's Dominic Smith, who started this inning with a single. Bases loaded, 2 down. Dominic takes a first pitch strike. Good to see the Braves have an inning like this. I feel like in the month of June we've seen more of these against the Braves than anything. Left on left versus Dominic Smith. 0-1 from Hart. Low it outside. It's been a very patient approach by all the batters, top to bottom, this inning as well. Been able to work the count, get ahead, really pull the trigger at some quality pitches. On a strike on Dominic Smith. 1-1. Then missed low with a fastball. Dominic Smith on base 1 time last night. Chance to knock in a couple runs right here. 2-1 pitch. That's high for ball 3. Catcher Duran popped up like he was going to throw a snap throw down to first base. He didn't have anybody to throw to. So now 3-1, and Hart is running the risk of walking in another batter. Olsen at first, Albies at second, Harris at third. The 3-1 pitch. There's a called strike. Fastball at the bottom of the zone. Well, Dominic just idling there in the left-hand batter's box, takes a deep breath. Calmly requests time. It's granted by home plate umpire Dan Burzell. And now he'll dig back in. 4-0 Braves, top of the second. Dominic Smith, the 10th Brave to the plate. Meanwhile, the left-hander Hart comes set right at the belt. Runners take their leads at first, second, and third. And the 3-2 pitch, now time called. Hart disengages. Gives the rosin bag a squeeze. Now back on the rubber. His 3-2. Swung on and a ground ball out towards first. That'll be gloved by Gavin Sheets. He'll step on the bag, and there's the third out. But the Braves send 10 to the plate. They score 4 times for the best inning they've had in a while. We go to the bottom of the second inning, 4-0 Braves.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and The Fan app.
With the Braves leading 4-0, we go to the bottom of the second inning. Gavin Sheets, Xander Bogaerts, and Will Wagner to the plate for the Padres in the bottom of the second. Back to work for J.R. Ritchie, leading 4-0. First pitch is ball a little bit low and outside. Well, no matter what's been going on lately, it's great to have an inning like the Braves just had. But given how rough it's been offensively over the last handful of days, here's the 1-0 pitch. And there's a called strike on Gavin Sheets. I think we got to make that 4-run top of the inning the truest play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. That'll be fouled back here towards us. One Booth over to our left. 1-2 on Gavin Sheets. This booth we're in, not a very big booth, but it's got a good vantage point. We could get a foul ball in here. 1-2 pitch, ground ball out towards third, giving ground and gloving Riley. Long throw, bounces it over. That's in time. He had to drift back to play that extra hop. And after he gloved it, cut it loose, and perfectly bounced it for the out. 1 down.
Yeah, really cool to see Austin do that, bounce it on purpose, and he bounced it so that Matt Olson got a nice long hop. You know, Austin hit the spot on the grass he wanted to, bounced up about waist high, easy pick for Matt.
Takes some skill right there, doesn't it?
It does.
1 down for Xander Bogaerts. 4-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Here it is from Ritchie. Missed outside with a sinker. The original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients. Peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. 1-0 pitch misses low. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
That was a long period of inaction for J.R. Ritchie on the bench during top of the inning, but a young pitcher got to be really happy having a 4-run cushion here.
2-0 pitch. All inside. How much does that relax a young pitcher?
Oh, a lot. And we talked about the key to this game being J.R. Ritchie attacking the strike zone against the Padres. And that 4-run cushion allows him to do that. You know, he can be in attack mode here.
3-0 missed outside. 1 out walk to Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts walked 3 times last night, and he's aboard here in this one. Ritchie, the rookie, number 2 prospect in the organization, facing the Padres for the first time and on this mound for the first time. Former 35th overall selection by the Braves in 2022 and signing with Atlanta over his commitment to UCLA. There's a ball low to Will Wagner. Ritchie made his big league debut this year, April 23rd. Got a win at Washington. 1-0 pitch. Going outside with a sinker. And Drake Baldwin going to walk out there, and I think we all know what this meeting's about.
Yeah, JR has been struggling with free passes. 5.3 walks per 9. And I just mentioned you got a 4-run lead. You got to attack the strike zone. Get as deep as you can into this game, and don't let the Padres feel any momentum getting back into it. And a quick way to do that, to allow them to feel good about their chances, is to start walking guys.
There was Baldwin out there on the mound, and then Mauricio Dubon chimed in, so there's the 3 of them there on the mound. Now Mauricio back to short, Baldwin back down behind the plate. 2 balls and no strikes on Will Wagner. He's the DH. Left-handed hitter, batting .296. There's a called strike. Back to the basics, right? 96 with a fastball. Fill up the zone, throw strikes, has a 4-0 lead. Wagner 1 for 2 last night. Here it is from Ritchie. Low and inside that time with a fastball. Turning into another big crowd here at Petco. Had a sellout last night, their 30th sellout in their 39th home game. 3-1 misses low. Back-to-back walks by J.R. Ritchie.
3-1 curveball. Not the pitch I would have gone with. But if that's what he feels most confident in throwing a strike, I can understand choosing that. But he's got to get back in the zone. He's the walks compound the home run problem. And then the pitch problem, where he's not getting deep into games. His best start he still had is his debut against the Nats when he went 7.
Bat in the hands of Rodolfo Duran. Takes the first pitch strike. If you give up a solo homer here and there, no big deal. But when you're adding in the walks, you're really going to be in trouble. 4-0 Braves, bottom of the second. Runners at first and second, one out. 0-1 missed the inside corner. 1-1. Duran batting eighth for the Padres. He's a 127 hitter. Hit into a double play last night. There's a called strike. Sinker 95. And Duran last night 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts, hit into the double play. Set at the letters. 1-2 pitch. And he missed away with a fastball. .22-year-old trying to find a way to get through this jam. Facing the bottom of the order. 2-2 pitch on the way. Line shot through the left side of base hit. Coming around third base, Bogarts. Dominic Smith. One hops it to Austin Riley. And the Padres on the board on the base hit by Duran. His 7th RBI of the year. And the Padres making Richie pay for the walks. Runners at first and second still for Sungmun Song. For Song, he's batting 200. And Song takes the ball high and outside. Sungmun Song. Saw him last night play at second base and also pinch run. He never got it at bat last night. Left-handed hitter. 1-0 from Richie. Swung on, missed. Good change up there that was diving straight down. Richie's 1-1, clips the zone. Change up on the inside corner. Hoping for a better sequence here. Able to get ahead for the first time in a few batters. Touches the rosin bag. Now back on the rubber. 4-1 Braves, bottom of the second. Richie glanced back to second base. And the 1-2 to the plate. Missed outside with a fastball. The Padres had their issues on the mound already. They're on their third pitcher. J.R. Richie was given a 4-run lead and hoping to use it. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to the left side. Past the diving Riley. Base it into left field. Coming around is Wagner. Dominic Smith holds. The run scores. And back-to-back RBI singles by Duran and Song. And the lead now cut in half. It's 4-2 at the bottom of the second. All this production from the bottom of the order. Now he's got to face the music at the top of the order. Here comes Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach.
And the last 2 hits have come on what I would consider to be decent pitches. Padres doing a good job of finding a hole with those singles. And Jeremy Hefner's out there reminding J.R. Richie, hey, you got to keep making pitches. Even though you've given up back-to-back RBI singles on decent ones, you got to keep making them. And hope one of those ground balls goes right at Mauricio Dubon. Let's get a twin killing.
So now back to the top of the order to Fernando Tatis. He grounded out to third base on the very first pitch at the bottom of the first inning. Richie goes to work, and he takes a ball in the inside corner. Richie there in the first inning got Tatis, and he walked Taylor, but struck out Marilyn Machado. But he's run into trouble this inning. 1-0 pitch. There's a ball low and outside. And so many of the batters this inning for the Padres have started out their count just like this. 1-0, 2-0. And then they're in the driver's seat versus this young right-hander. Richie's 2-0. Missed away 3 balls, no strikes. Three out of Tatis. And a called strike right at the bottom of the zone with a sinker. Trying to show some poise, execute a pitch, get an out. But 3 balls and a strike on a very dangerous batter. 3-1, slice down the right field line. That's a fair ball and rattling the corner. Duran will score. Song held at third. It's an RBI double by Tatis. And suddenly, in the blink of an eye, it's a 1-run game. So now the tying run is at third, and the go-ahead run is at second. Braves had their best half inning in some time, only to see the Padres strike back quickly in the bottom of the inning. Here's Samad Taylor, who walked and stole a base in the first. Infield into the corners, anticipating bunt. He doesn't square. That pitch misses high off the glove of Baldwin and bounces back behind him, but neither runner is able to advance.
It's the second time Richie's almost hit Taylor with a backup breaking ball. He's got to find one of his pitches that's going to work and consistently get him some strikes. Got to get ahead and count.
1-0 pitch. Taylor lines it up the middle. A diving stop by Dubon. Up to a knee, throws over, and the throw is wild. 1 run is already in. Here comes Tatis. Olsen fires to the plate. Not in time. Padres had the lead. Dubon dove to his left, stopped it, and quickly got up to throw to first base. But the throw to first base gets by Olsen. Dubon spun on a knee and threw it. He wasn't even on his feet when he threw over. And it went past Olsen, went to the sidewall. Matt played the carom, fired to the plate, and it was just late as Tatis was coming across. And it is now a 5-4 lead for the Padres in the bottom of the second, and only 1 out for for Merrill. Taylor ended up at second. Merrill hits one way up into the air on the infield. Ozzie calling everyone off, and on the grass between first and second makes the catch. Taylor still at second base. So now Machado comes to the plate, and both teams have batted around here in the second inning. Braves scored 4 times at the top of the inning, and the Padres have answered with 5 in the bottom of the inning. First pitch from Richie, and a called strike. For Taylor, they gave him a single and 1 RBI as Song scored. And then the throwing error allowed Taylor to take second and allowed Tatis to score. There's a fly ball to deep left field. Dominic Smith looking up. He's back there, makes the catch, and that ends the second inning. Boy, what a doozy of a second that was. Braves scored 4 times at the top of the inning. Padres answer with 5 in the bottom. Got a new game. We go to the top of the third, 5-4 San Diego.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, It's what America's made of.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
A lot of action there in the second inning. Braves with a 4-run top of the inning. Padres a 5-run bottom of the inning. And now it's going to be Dubon, Baldwin, and Riley to the plate in the top of the third inning in a completely different game. 4 of those runs in the bottom of the second were earned runs. Pitch on the way to Dubon as a ball low and outside. Happens fast in the big leagues, doesn't it?
It sure does. And, on the camera monitor here, you can see JR just stewing in the dugout. He knows what just happened there.
1-0 to Dubon. That'll be fouled back.
He certainly has the stuff to be here. I just don't know if he has the command or the mental process to do it quite yet. And I'm firmly on his side that he will get it. He's going to be a very good big league pitcher. Just things can snowball quickly on you here.
1-1, line drive, foul down the left field line. 1-2. Well, it just shows you how important developing is and how hard this is at the big league level. Because I completely agree with you. He's going to be a difference maker in the big leagues. But you see him suffer through a situation like this, and you know it's not as easy just coming up and all of a sudden you got it figured out. It takes a while. 1-2, popped up over by first base, drifting left and into foul ground. Gavin Sheets had one down. And it's a massive challenge to come up at any position of the big leagues and figure it out. It's a process, isn't it?
It is, especially starting pitcher. You know, your team's chances that day, they lie solely on your shoulders and how you represent yourself. And that's to me, is the highest pressure position you could have.
One out for Drake Baldwin. Braves trailing 5-4 in the top of the third. Baldwin takes a first pitch strike. Drake was hit by a pitch last inning and eventually scored on a base hit by Michael Harris. 0-1 strike. A little bit low and outside up, but a decent one to challenge. The sweeper looked low and outside. But 0-2 on Drake Baldwin. Meanwhile, this left-hander, Kyle Hart, pitching with a lead suddenly. 0-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off. After the way things ended in the top of the second, I bet he had no thought that he might be pitching with a lead an inning later.
He might be out there a while. Braves have a very left-handed lineup. And I mentioned earlier, he's been tough on lefties, so he might go a little longer than usual.
Hart's 0-2. Baldwin takes a called third strike. Fastball out of the zone on the outside corner. 2 down. Get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Two down for Austin Riley. Riley takes a called strike. Sweeper in 2 now for Hart as he struggled with it last inning. Riley swings and misses at a splitter down in the dirt. No ball, 2-strike count.
And Kyle Hart has a starter's repertoire. 5 different pitches. We haven't seen that split much, but that was a good one. He has started 9 games for the Padres over the last 3 seasons.
Oh, 2 to Riley. Check swing, the appeal. He did go for strike 3. So 1-2-3, top of the third. We go to the bottom of the inning, 5-4 Padres.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves trailing by a run, 5-4 Padres here in San Diego, almost said Chicago. I don't know where that came from. It'll be Sheets, Bogarts, and Wagner for the Padres here in the bottom of the third inning. This is exactly where they started off in the second inning. Sheets grounded out, and then it went walk, single, double, single with an error, pop out, and a fly out. It was very disorienting for the Braves. They had a 4-0 lead going to the bottom of the second, then gave up 5 runs. Ball a little bit low and outside to Gavin Sheets. Sheets 0-for-1 with a ground out. 1-0 pitch is in there for a called strike. If you were to boil all this down and try to simplify things for Richie, would you start with, okay, let's get strike one. Let's find ways to routinely get ahead, yes. 0-1.
It's a good start.
Here's the 1-1, a little bit low and inside. Because I'm not poking fun at him by any means, but it's so difficult to get ahead at this level. And if you don't get ahead, you're going to get torched. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Gavin Sheets. And that's hit deep towards center field. Sprinting back Michael Harris over to his left. Right at the edge of the warning track. Makes the catch out there in right center. And one down. Because so much, I feel like, of how an at-bat goes starts with that very first pitch.
Yeah, you're right. And whether it's flipping a curveball away to a lefty for strike one and then being in the driver's seat, or reducing your targets, the edge of the plates are black. And it looks like to me he's trying to pitch to the black. So instead of pitching to the corners, pitch to halves or thirds. Your stuff is good enough. If you throw it for strikes, you can get it by guys.
Xander Bogaerts takes a called strike. There's a good-looking sinker right there, 0-1.
Yeah, coming in this inning, 3 different pitches. He's only throwing in the strike zone 1/3 of the time. That's not going to get it done.
1 to Bogaerts. Swing and a miss there to changeup.
The San Diego team just 22nd in the league in walks, but a lot of veterans, a lot of savvy hitters. They recognize where JR's at, but he's having trouble throwing strikes, so they're going to be patient.
0-2 pitch, a little bit low and inside with a changeup.
But yes, strike one, so important.
Yeah, so much of that dictates how the battle's going to go, especially for a young pitcher. If you're up there throwing first pitch strikes over and over again, it's going to change everything. 1-2, check swing, they appeal, strike 3. And that's a case in point right there. He delivered a really good sinker. He's up 0-1, then he's in command and able to overpower Bogaerts.
Well, this game follows the pattern of his last start. He has the one big inning and then settles down. His last start, he went 5. Had a tough one in the second. Last 3 innings, he only faced one over the minimum because he has the stuff to do it.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. First pitch fastball misses. This will be challenged by Drake Baldwin. Looked like it might have missed inside. Let's see what the ABS tells us. That did miss inside. Braves lose a challenge. Padres leading 5-4 the bottom of the third inning. 1-0 from Richie. Popped up. Over by third base. Foul ground. Riley coming over, and he's just out of room. He put his arm over the top of the camera that's in the camera well and was trying to reach over the camera to find it. It was just out of his reach. One and one on Will Wagner. He walked and scored in the second inning. Wind up in the 1-1, swung on, missed, and a changeup diving straight down and a 1-2 count.
And that's the other factor in this. When he gets ahead and he's in pitcher's counts, batters are going to chase because they only have so many strikes left. When they're in hitter's counts, they're zoned up, and they're not going to swing unless that pitch is in their zone.
1-2. Liner foul down the left field line into the screen. 5-4 San Diego, bottom of the third inning. J.R. Ritchie in search of a 1-2-3 third. Wind up in the 1-2. Low and inside. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. Trying to get his man right here. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Check, swing, they appeal. And he did go strike three. There you go. Much better inning there. A 1-2-3 third with 2 strikeouts. Back in command there. We go to the top of the fourth inning, 5-4 San Diego.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Fourth inning here in San Diego. It's a 5-4 lead for the Padres. Braves will send up Tellez, Yastrzemski, and Harris in the top of the fourth inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Rowdy Tellez had a 2 RBI single in the second inning. He leads it off versus the left-hander Hart. And the first pitch is a ball high. Another pretty sky here in San Diego. We didn't see a single cloud last night. And some very small clouds floating across the San Diego skyline tonight. Turning a shade of gold with the setting sun down the left field line. There's a ball outside. It really is amazing what the skyline of San Diego has become around this ballpark. This place is transformed downtown. Two to Tellez. And he crushes it, but foul deep down the right field line. And that went right on by the foul pole. Ended up in the first row of the second level deep down the right field line. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Velez takes a called strike. They've got a really creative advertisement of this ballpark here in San Diego. At the top of the foul pole is the clown head for the Jack in the Box burger chain. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way. Rowdy a check swing, didn't go. And it's a gigantic white sphere at the top of the foul pole that has a smiley face on it. He's wearing a little gold sailor's hat. I think it's about the same size hat that Rowdy Tellez wears. There's a 3-2 pitch on the way to Rowdy. And Rowdy mashes it deep left center field. Going back now at the wall is Taylor and makes the catch right up against the wall. Couldn't quite take him out towards left center. Hit it all the way to the wall, and Taylor right there at the wall making the grab.
Hit it hard. Last 3 swings he's taken as a Brave. All been hard hit. I'm sorry, last 3 balls put in play.
Right.
Might find himself a little more playing time if he continues that.
One down for Mike Yastrzemski. Yaz pulls it foul on the right field line. 0-1. Yeah, we're down there at BP today, and some of the guys are talking about if anybody's ever hit that jack of the box smiley face at the top of the right field foul pole. That'd be a poke up there, man.
Yeah, it would.
That's way up there. 0-1 to Yastrzemski. Low and outside, 1 ball, 1 strike.
I think it might be possible, though. I was reading how 2 guys have put a ball on top of the warehouse and left.
Mm-hmm.
It's about equidistant and maybe just a touch higher.
1-1 on the inside corner. Yeah, to get it on top of the Western Metal Supply Company building, that's a massive poke as well. I know that Hunter Renfroe has done it, and Fernando Tatis has done it. I think Tatis did it during COVID. 1-2 pitch at a called 3rd strike. Sinker got him looking. 2 down to the inning. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
5-4 Padres, top of the 4th inning, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Michael Harris with an RBI double already in this game. Goes fishing and missing a sweeper low and outside. Might have another sellout crowd tonight here in San Diego. They had over 42,000 last night. Big crowd tonight on Tuesday evening. Left-hander Hart fires. Harris chases and misses another sweeper low and away. Michael adjusting his neon green arm sleeve, which matches his batting gloves and his neon green cleats. He was down 2 strikes when he smoked that double in the 2nd inning. Drove in his 42nd run of the year. Now batting with the bases empty, 2 down in the top of the 4th. 0-2 pitch, clocked out to right field, in for a base hit. Got an 0-2 sweeper and able to send a liner into right. He's been good tonight with 2 strikes.
I think, this is the version of Michael Harris I think Braves fans imagined after his rookie season. For 2 months now, he's putting up averages right around 300. And just a consistent hitter. He used to be so streaky where, he'd be good for 2 weeks and then be ice cold for 6. And I think this year it's been much more consistent approach at the plate, hitting mistakes when they're presented to him.
He's at first for Ozzie Albies. Braves trailing 5-4 in the 4th. Ozzie sees one go to the backstop. That's off the mid of Duran down to second base for Michael Harris. Wasn't a great pitch up and away from the catcher, Duran, but got leather on it, couldn't squeeze it. That'll be a wild pitch. Charge to Hart. Well, I don't know about that. I'm going pass ball if I'm the official scorer. Either way, runner at second. Chance to tie the game with a base hit. 1-0 Ozzie. Just a little bit high and off the plate. Going back to what you were saying on Michael Harris, I think a big part of that success is what we just saw him do with 2 strikes. I think he's been a much better hitter with 2 strikes.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Pick off to second. They didn't even have Song covering the base. He was about 4 feet back of the base. They went over there to catch it. By the way, they continue action in their bullpen as Yuki Matsui, a left-hander, is throwing in the bullpen for the Padres. 2 balls and no strikes on Albies. Need a 2-out hit right here. Here it comes to Ozzie. Bounce foul over by the Braves dugout. Ozzie struck out in the first inning, walked in the second inning. For Hart, this will be his 42nd pitch in relief. Leg kick in the 2-1. Then he missed high with a splitter. This could end up being a really wild affair by the end of the game.
He's starting to feel it?
I mean, it's already kind of wild, but it just feels like it's going to get wilder and wilder as we continue in this game. I mean, both teams have certainly had issues throwing strikes. Padres deep into their bullpen. 3-1 swung on and fouled off the gear of Duran. That sent him down to the seat of his pants. Got him in the left shoulder. Ozzie squatting down next to him to check on him. He extends that arm over the top of his head. He's in a lot of pain. Into the collarbone.
Catchers are tough dudes, man. Have to be.
Yeah. Well, you take that in the collarbone, you probably feel lightheaded, like you're about to pass out. They continue to check on him back there.
I read an article the other day that catchers are now getting hit in the unmentionables at a much higher rate than they used to because of the knee-down catching style. That's become popular. And they were interviewing these guys about what it's like to take a shot there, and some of the language was very colorful, and I really enjoyed some of their accounts of it.
I'm glad I didn't have to do research on that story. But yeah, that one knee catching, it's a gamble for a few different reasons, and that's probably the main one.
Yeah, that's the most painful one.
Rodolfo Duran on his feet, windmilling his arm, trying to get some feeling back. I mean, right there at the top of the chest protector, on the edge of that protector along the left shoulder, that's where it clipped him, and that's right into that collarbone. He wants to take a pitch from Hart, and Hart will oblige and make sure he's feeling all right. And of course, he throws him a pitch that's 8 feet up in the air. Come up out of his crouch to keep him going to the backstop. Guess you want to make sure he was all right for everything.
Yeah, he feels okay on that one. It's going to feel okay on the rest of them.
3-2 on Ozzie Albies. And Duran can't catch a break. So he gives a thumbs up to Hart. It's a 3-2 count with 2 down. It's a big moment in the game for the 4th inning. Base hit should tie the game. Harris down at second. He'll be running on contact. Ozzie looking for the RBI single. 3-2 to Ozzie. He'll pop it back our way and foul. Ozzie hitless in the series as he's 0 for 5. Hart comes set right at the belly. Harris a lead at second. 3-2 on the way, and he thumps it deep down the left field line towards the corner. That's a fair ball. That rattles the corner. Game is tied. RBI double by Ozzie Albies. Turned on the splitter and was able to send it deep down the left field line right into that corner. And by the time Taylor got to it, run had scored, and it's an RBI double to square us up at 5. Been a good month of June for Ozzie. And you always love him swinging it from that right side of the plate. That'll be it for Hart. He hands the ball off to Padres manager Craig Stammen. We're in the 4th inning, and the Padres about to be on their 4th pitcher. So they make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. If you're looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season, Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We're tied at 5 in the 4th.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're in the top of the 4th. San Diego Padres on to their 4th pitcher of this ball game. I do think it's going to be a wild one, buddy. 2 quick outs by Kyle Hart, then a 2-out single by Michael Harrison, an RBI double by Ozzie. Ties the game at 5. On to pitch, left-hander Yuki Matsui, 30-year-old, has pitched in 17 games this season with a sparkling 1.46 ERA.
Game tied at 5. Matt Olson looking for a base hit to give the Braves the lead again. Matsui's first pitch all the way to the backstop. And over to third base for Ozzie Albies. Now that is a wild pitch. Airmailed it all the way to the backstop, right over the head of everybody down there.
And if Duran's arm is still hurting, I mean, that couldn't have helped.
Over Olson, over Duran, over Dan Merzel. The runner at third, 2 down. 1-0 pitch. And Olson bounces it foul to the right field line. Padres have used Peralta, Canning, Hart, and Matsui. 1-1. Matsui, long pause. Leg kick in the 1-1 pitch. Matt takes a slider low and inside. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, Matsui's just 5'8", 165. So the fastball sits right about 92. It's a 4-seamer. A lot of spin on it. Also has a splitter and a slider.
Albies looking for a lift home as he takes a lead at third base. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss by Olson and a splitter away. Matsui, 30 years old, out of Yokohama, Japan. 3rd season with the Padres. Spent 10 seasons playing in Japan. And this left-hander comes set right at the belly. Olson awaits, and the 2-2 pitch on the way is Matsui, long pause, now deals. 2-2, swung on, missed. Up and in with a fastball. Matsui sprints off the mound. So that ends the top of the 4th with the Braves tie the game. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Off to the bottom of the 4th inning, tied at 5.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
All tied up, 5 apiece into the bottom of the fourth inning as Rodolfo Duran leads off. First pitch on the way to him. That'll be sent foul. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning, and Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean card country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. J.R. Ritchie brings the 0-1 pitch. Just outside, 1-1. Base in the bottom of the order, 8, 9, and 1. Duran, Song, and then Tatis. One curve misses outside.
I just had this pop in my head, just this moment. Remember Kyle Wright?
Yeah.
That's who he reminds me of. The way where he's at in his career.
There's a 2-1 pitch. And there's a bottle rocket on the infield. Coming in, Mauricio Dubon. He takes charge, steps 1 foot onto the grass, makes the catch, and 1 down. In terms of his stuff, or what is it about?
Yeah, the profile coming out of the minor leagues, so a lot of hype behind the prospect, amazing stuff. But lack of command and a lot of non-competitive pitches. I remember that was Kyle's biggest issue, is pitches batters didn't even have to think about swinging at. And the deliveries are somewhat similar to me as well.
1 out for Sung Moon Song. Picks the ball high and outside. And eventually Kyle figured that out and won 20 games in the big league.
Exactly, and that's where I'm going with that. It's more of a rotational delivery, lower arm slot. And when those get out of sync, they can be really hard to fix.
1-0 pitch, in for a called strike.
And, Kyle had a lot of these issues we're seeing with JR here early in his career and figured them all out. Unfortunately, injuries shortened his good part of his career.
1-1 is high, 2-1.
But we won't forget that 20-win season he did have for the Braves.
You have to help me remember something when it came to Kyle flipping that switch and having that success. There's the 2-1 on the way. There's a ball inside. Wasn't he also one of the guys who worked very close to it? Was it Zach Sorensen?
Yes.
Who was the mental coach for the team?
Yes.
And really got him over the hump of pitching in the big leagues and winning. Here's a 3-1 pitch. That misses low. And it's a 1-out walk to Song. And for Wright, just as much as the mechanics, it was what was taking place in between the ears.
Yes. Yeah, that's such a big part of it at this level. And Kyle, first round pick, had to humble himself and go ask for help. And sometimes that's what it takes. I know I worked with a lot of mental coaches throughout my career, and they certainly do help. I don't care how good you are, you can pick something up.
Runner goes, first pitch to Tatis, a ball, throw down to second base, head first slide, and Sung Moon Song is in there with a stolen base. So he walks and immediately takes off, and he's in scoring position with 1 out. And now Tatis with a base hit can give the Padres the lead again. This game tied at 5 in the bottom of the 4th inning. This will be Ritchie's 73rd pitch of the game. And Tatis bounces it to the left side. Dubon has it, throws to third, and they cut down Song. Nice play by Dubon. And what Song was doing running, I have no idea. Because that bouncer to Dubon was drawing him closer to third base. And by the time he wrapped it in leather, that's an easy little dart over there to third base, and Riley with a tag.
Yeah, smart baseball play there. Love getting that lead out.
Fielder's choice for Tatis. Runner at first, 2 down. Samad Taylor, the batter. Pickoff over to first base, keeping a close eye on Fernando Tatis. Yeah, the second that ball came off the bat, Song took off. And if he'd hit it any harder, Dubon might have been able to get it and tag him. There's a called strike. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back. Samad Taylor, an RBI single in the second inning, and then went to second base on a throwing error. Taylor takes a called strike right at the bottom of the zone with a good sinker. Taylor turning back and checking in with Dan Merzell, home plate umpire, about that last pitch, and now an 0-2 count. J.R. Ritchie has 4 strikeouts in the game, looking for number 5 right here. Pickoff over to first base. Tatis back in with a dive. Runner goes 0-2 and a called third strike. Curveball froze Taylor. Now that strikeout into the bottom of the 4th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We have completed 4 wild innings in San Diego. As we go to the top of the 5th, we're tied at 5.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Top of the 5th inning here in San Diego. It's a game tied up at 5 alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Several finals across Major League Baseball. The Phillies scored a lot of runs late and beat the Nationals 14-9. There's a pitch on the way to Dominic Smith. And a foul one back here towards us. A little bit shy of us.
Sorry, folks. I bumped the mic on my way up. I got too excited there.
I thought between the two of us, we're about to make a play. Need about 8 more feet on that thing. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Smith hits it in the air towards shallow left. And Xander Bogaerts under it for the out. What almost happened was, if it comes in here, I think you're going to catch it and at the same time knock your microphone out of the booth.
It's a possibility. After what happened in Boston, and then Nick Kowski was, the social media darling for his foul ball catch. I just want a chance at making a play.
It could happen on this road trip with the 2 booths that we're working in here in San Diego and the other one in San Francisco. Swing and miss at a pitch in the dirt by Dubon. Tied at 5 in the top of the 5th. This is still Matsui on the mound for the Padres. A 1-2 Dubon. In the dirt, bouncing away. Marlins beat the Rangers 6-4. And the Cubs have defeated the Mets 9-6, the final in that one. All those scores brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 5 apiece here in San Diego. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Mauricio. That bounced up there. Well, this splitter for Matsui is an adventure.
It's got some action on it. Batter's hitting just 0.74 against it this season. So it's been a really good pitch for him, but a little bit erratic right now.
Two one from the lefty. And Dubon hits it high and deep to left field. That's going to send Taylor to the wall. That continues to go, and it's gone. Mauricio Dubon just tore that one to shreds, and the Braves have the lead. 8th home run of the season for Mauricio. And it's now 6-5 Braves in the top of the 5th.
A lot of times when we see Mauricio hit, you see a lot of foot action, moving around, manipulating the bat to hit the ball the opposite field. That one, he just leaned on it. That was just a beautiful swing. Looked like he knew it was coming. Yeah, he knew it was gone.
First homer of the night for the Braves. Here comes Drake Baldwin. And Drake swings and misses with that homer by Mauricio Dubon. You'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 6-5 lead for the Braves, and Baldwin fouls one straight back. Home run went 382 feet, came off his bat at 99 miles an hour. To Baldwin. Missed low with a slider. Yeah, that was a thing of beauty, that home run by Dubon. Braves had a 4-0 lead, then were trailing 5-4. Tied at last inning, taking the lead this inning. One down, base is empty. The 1-2 pitch, a swing and a miss by Baldwin and a slider. Two down in the 5th. Riley's 0 for 2 with 2 strikeouts. Riley muscles one to deep center. Gonna send back Merrill. He's at the wall. He has room and makes the catch about 3 feet in front of the wall. Big swing on it, just hit it to the worst possible part of the ballpark. And that ends the top of the 5th, but a homer by Dubon gives the Braves the lead. 6-5 Braves into the bottom of the 5th.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
J.R. Ritchie pitching with a one-run lead here in the bottom of the fifth inning. Jackson Merrill leads off, and the first pitch is a ball high and outside. A good fourth inning by Ritchie. Pitched around a one-out walk, and then got a fielder's choice and a strikeout to get through that fourth inning without giving up a run. 1-0 pitch. That's in for a called strike. So thanks to that clean fourth inning, last inning by Ritchie. Today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. 1-1 pitch over for a called strike. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Second game of this series, Braves and the Padres from Petco. Padres won last night 1-0. Braves leading the night 6-5 in the fifth. 1-2 pitch launched deep to right field towards the wall. That is off the top of the wall. Playing to Karam Yastrzemski. Fires to second. Tag applied, not in time. Everybody thought that thing was gone, including the guy who sets off the fireworks out in center field and controls the pyrotechnics. There were flames coming up for the batter's eye as that came off the wall. And that was right off the top of the wall in right field.
It was an impressive piece of hitting, though. I mean, that fastball, good four-seamer, stuffed it up and in against the lefty Merrill. Somehow he got the barrel to it. Nice pitch by JR, but a better swing.
Leadoff double by Merrill. And now Machado up to the plate. Machado takes a ball low and inside. Tell you what, I'll give Merrill credit. He never got caught looking, thinking it was going to be out of here. He was digging for second out of the box. 1-0 pitch, check swing. They appeal. He did go. 1-1 on Machado, because if he had stopped to take a peek at that home run and cruise to first base, that'd have had him easily at second. Machado takes a ball low, 2-1. Six runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Braves. 5 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Padres. 2-1 from Ritchie. Bouncer weakly down the third base line and foul. Picking it up is third base coach Bob Henley. Toss it over there by the Braves dugout. Braves have Carlos Carrasco throwing in the bullpen now. Ritchie in search of a strikeout. 2-2. Missed the inside corner with a changeup. He's got Machado twice tonight. A strikeout swinging in the first inning and a fly out to left field in the second inning. Ritchie at 85 pitches. Here's number 86. Now he steps off the back of the rubber and looking Merrill back to second base. Well, time called by Machado. Well, he'll back out of there, take a practice swing. Second time of the game that Ritchie is taken to the hill with a lead. It came on in the bottom of the second with a 4-0 lead. Gave up 5 runs. Now pitching with a 1-run lead here in the fifth. 3-2 to Machado. There's a fly ball towards shallow left center. Coming in Harris. He's there. Makes a chest-high catch. Keeping it in park at second base is Merrill. We have a 3-2 curveball and got the soft fly ball to left center.
They backed up on Ritchie, so Machado jammed himself on that curveball. They thankfully it backed up because that was a little bit higher than Ritchie would have liked.
Gavin Sheets is 0 for 2. Ground out and a fly out. Ritchie to the plate. Ball high and outside. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Let me tell you. It's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1-0 to Sheets. Strike. Change up. Bottom quadrant on the outside corner versus the left-handed batter. Plants at second on the 1-1 pitch. Pulled out towards first and foul just on the other side of the bag. I think this is a really big test for Ritchie because he went through a really rough second inning. And for a lot of pitchers, that might knock them out of the game. And he bounced back with a 1-2-3 third. Had a scoreless fourth inning. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way from J.R. Ritchie. Check swing, an appeal, did not go. 2-2. And here in the fifth inning, his team has given him a lead again. Gives up the leadoff double. And if he can find a way to pitch through this and leave that runner stranded, maintain the lead going to the sixth inning, that'd be a big stride forward compared to who he was there in the second inning. Pick off to second base and back in standing Merrill.
Yeah, after a big inning like he had, you're looking for something to build on. And if he could get through this inning without giving up a run, I think that would be something to build on.
Merrill dancing in second. 2-2, fought off foul over to our left. And he's still got 2 outs to get. He's facing a tough batter here in Sheets, but if he's able to do that, I would love to hear what he has to say after the game about what he took from working through the second inning versus the rest of the game and finishing 5. And like I said, still 2 big outs to get to do that. There's a swing and a miss there. To curveball for strike 3. And 2 down here in the fifth inning.
And that's the best curveball we've seen tonight. Big bender, straight down. Looked like a fastball down the middle and ended up caught just off the dirt.
Jake Baldwin popped up, pointed his mid right out there at J.R. Ritchie. And after making such a great pitch, now it's Xander Bogaerts to the plate. 2 down, runner at second. Bogaerts takes a first pitch changeup inside. 6-5 Braves. We're in the bottom of the fifth inning. And the Padres trying to cash in on the leadoff double by Jackson Merrill. Righty-righty matchup. 1-0 to Bogaerts. Low and outside. Two-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Bogaerts has walked 4 times in this series. 3 times last night, once tonight. Right-handed batter hitting .227. Ritchie deals the 2-1. Missed low it inside with a fastball. Let's run it to 3-1 on Bogaerts. Earlier this season, Bogaerts hit his 200th career homer. He has 8 homers this season. Ritchie's 3-1, in for a called strike. Give him a 3-1 curveball. So going back to you mentioning that a couple of innings ago, I think that's the pitch he's easily had the most confidence in.
And I love it. If you can throw that for a strike, there's not a hitter on that team, the Padres, that wants to hit a big, well-located curveball. They're looking for that fastball somewhere, middle up.
Let's see if he goes back to the curveball on 3-2. He's ready. Deals the 3-2. Swung on, miss, went away with a curveball. Great job by Ritchie. And just a massive turnaround from the second inning that he experienced to how things finished, if that's indeed it for him. And a big boost for him. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 6-5 Braves.
Hey, Braves fans. Snit here for Gas South. In baseball, you learn pretty quickly that doing things the right way matters. That's why I'm proud to partner with Gas South, the official natural gas provider of the Atlanta Braves. They've been serving Georgia for more than 20 years, putting customers first. Join today and get $100 in bill credits with no deposit and no hidden fees. Visit gassouth.com/Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the sixth inning, Braves leading the Padres 6-5 here in San Diego. Tellez, Yastrzemski, and Harris due up for the Braves here in the top of the sixth inning. And it's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. Still Matsui on the mound for the Padres. This left-hander from Japan brings his first pitch, and Tellez takes a called strike. Yet the Braves hit a homer here in the top of the sixth inning. Our contestant, Greg Armstrong from Snellville, Georgia, will win $3,400. And jackpot continues to grow. Need a winner. 0-1 to Tellez inside. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day. By the way, that was a called strike 0-2. I thought that missed inside. But home plate umpire Dan Merzel said nothing in two. Big Rowdy Tellez fills up the whole left-hand batter's box. Waiting on the 0-2 pitch. Matsui spins it up there, and he bounced a slider, and he just continues to torture his catcher, Duran. He's getting beaten up.
Yeah, that's probably 4 or 5 pitches that landed at 55 feet.
Eli White is on deck, so they'd send the right-handed batter up there to face the southpaw Matsui. One-two. And Tellez hits one well out towards right center field, over to his left Merrill. And he'll make the squeeze out in right center. One out in the sixth inning. Looking on our monitor right now, Braves pitching coach Jeremy Hefner having a conversation with J.R. Ritchie and how I would love to be a fly on that wall. Because you know that he experienced a lot in this start tonight. There's a lot of ups and downs. But he stuck with it, was able to fix some things, and execute much better in the last 2-3 innings than what we saw in the second inning. Eli White up to the plate, takes the ball high. I'll be honest with you, Darren, I didn't think he was going to get out of that second.
No, admirable work. You know, finishing strong, helping the Braves bullpen out, getting through 5.
He got it back on track. 1-0 pitch. White takes the ball high and outside. And I'm really impressed with what happened there in the fifth inning, because it's leadoff double, and in his mind it'd be really easy to think, well, here I go again. I'm just not cut out for it right now in this league. He almost gave up a homer. It's off the top of the wall in right field, but kept his composure. 2-0 pitch, and Eli takes a strike, and he gets Machado to fly out. He strikes out Sheets, and he strikes out Bogarts.
A really nice recovery. And as you're talking, I'm trying to read his lips on the telecast. I'm not great at it, but I got a few of the words.
2-1, swung on, missed.
And he was doing all the talking. Jeremy Hefner was doing all the listening. And for what the words I could pick out, he was talking about a mental process, which is good. That's what he needs to be talking about right now. That's half the battle here.
2-2 for Matsui. And White's going to lob one into shallow center. That drops in for a base hit. Soft single to center. And he's aboard now for the top of the order. Well, and I keep going back to what you've mentioned about the stuff. There's no denying the stuff for J.R. Ritchie. That next step in the process is between the ears.
I agree. Yeah, tonight just 8 first pitch strikes out of 24 at-bats. And, that's as you mentioned early in the game, that's a good place to start. Let's figure out a plan to attack with 0-0.
One out for Michael Harris. He shows bunt and missed it. He had a good idea. His third baseman Manny Machado was a long way from third. But it's an 0-1 count. Because if you're starting out 0-1 consistently, let's say 2/3 of the batters you're 0-1 against, you're going to control what takes place in that game.
Absolutely.
And you're in command at that point, and that's the next step for J.R. Ritchie. He's got the stuff to do it. There's no doubt about it. 0-1 to Harris. Swung on, missed that time at a fastball. Harris been a really good 2-strike hitter tonight. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That misses low. He was down 0-2 and doubled in the second inning. He was down 0-2 and singled in the fourth inning. And a 1-2 count on him here as the Braves have a 6-5 lead in the top of the sixth inning. Matsui with a 1-2 and a little liner down the right field line. Perfectly placed and fair. Harris digging for second. Upland in right field. Tatis, he sends it in. It's a double by Harris. Sounded like he busted his bat, but once again they had him down to 2 strikes, and he finds a way as he loops it right over Gavin Sheets at first, and it's a 2-base hit for Michael Harris.
It's really impressive what he's done here tonight. 2 strikes, you're usually swinging defensively. But not him. That's how good he's seeing the ball right now. 3 knocks tonight.
Ruben Niebla, pitching coach for the Padres, going to walk out there and visit with Matsui. This inning started with a flyout by Tellez, but then White a single, Harris the double. Neither of those base hits hit all that hard, just a soft single to center by White, and then Harris looked like he was kind of sawed off and just lobbed it right over the first baseman. So now Ozzie Albies comes to the plate. Meeting at the mound continues. By the way, that last at bat for Ozzie Albies, a little bit historic there in the 4th inning. He doubled in the 4th. And with that double, he passed Wally Berger for 9th in franchise history in career doubles. It was Ozzie's 249th career double. This would be a good time for number 250.
Oh, boy, that would be exciting. This nasty Padres bullpen. You're not going to get too many chances like this. 1 out, and then at second and third. And he's not going to get a chance either.
They'll just put him on. That'll load him up for Matt Olson. Braves will take that. Trying to add on to a 6-5 lead. Bases loaded, 1 down. Olson versus Matsui. And Olson swings at the first pitch, and he'll arc it foul into the second level down the third baseline. It's such a good point that you bring up because it's a 1-run game in the 6th inning. Craig Stammen, with where the game stands right now, in the middle of the crossroads with which direction he'd go with his bullpen.
Yes.
Bases loaded, 1 out. The 0-1 to Olson. He swings and fouls it off the gear of Duran.
Yeah, an interesting bit of strategy there by the Padres. Matsui's not a big ground ball guy. Just 38% ground balls. That's pretty low on the scale. And Matt Olson pretty adept at hitting fly balls. Sac fly would score Eli White with his speed. Maybe they felt good about Matsui's strikeout of Olson last at bat.
Got him swinging in the 4th inning. 0-2 on Olson. Trying to add on to this 1-run lead. 0-2, struck well but foul, slicing off into the seats and landing in the second deck deep down the left field line. Dropped by the fan in the first row. And that becomes a souvenir for someone down below. 6 runs, 9 hits, and an error for the Braves. 5 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Padres. Bases loaded, 1 out, bat in the hands of Matt Olson. Matsui set right at the letters. Japanese left-hander deals the 0-2, and Matt takes a called third strike. This will be challenged by Olson. Braves are down to their final ABS challenge, and if he's wrong, they'll be out of challenges. And the verdict is that is a strike. 2 down in the 6th inning. Now it's in the hands of Dominic Smith. Smith has faced Matsui once. That was in the 5th inning, and he popped out to short. Right-hander David Morgan up and tossing for the Padres. 2 down, bases loaded. Left-on-left matchup. Matsui brings it. Smith takes ball 1 high. Earlier, we were discussing the issues the Braves have had with runners in scoring position lately. They've been much better tonight, 3 for 8. But a base hit right here would be a massive hit with runners in scoring position. 1-0 to Smith. Swung on, popped up softly to first base, coming in, and now that's going to be caught by the catcher, Duran. Duran was going down the line. Sheets was coming towards his catcher, and Sheets peeled off at the last second. The catcher, Duran, made the catch in foul ground halfway down the first base line. That soft pop-up ends the threat at the top of the 6th. So the Braves leave them loaded. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 6-5 Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world has noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're on to the home half of the 6th. J.R. Ritchie's day is finished. He ends up after 5 innings, five runs, 4 of those earned, 7 strikeouts. On to relieve him, the 39-year-old righty, Carlos Carrasco.
First pitch from Carrasco. And he misses low. Braves make a few other defensive changes. Eli White remains in the game and goes to right field. Jorge Mateo enters the game to go to shortstop. And Mauricio Dubon goes from short to left field. There's a called strike, so Braves had pinch hit for Yastrzemski. So Yaz out of there. White remains in. And now also it is Smith out of there. 1-1 pitch, fouled back into the screen. And they'll go with Dubon in left and White in right the rest of the way, and Mateo at short.
Got the prevent defense out there. Good defensive lineup.
He had the best leather out there with a 1-run lead. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning. 1-2 pitch, nibbling for the outside corner, missed low and outside with a changeup. Two pitch. Sent foul over the Braves dugout into the seats for a souvenir. 2-2. 7, 8, 9 in the order for the Padres. Wagner, followed by Duran, and then Song. And Carrasco hoping for a swift bottom of the 6th inning. 2-2 pitch. Fouled back into the screen. Still 2-2. Last night we saw the back end of that Padre bullpen with Morejon and Miller. We know how good they are, and it's not just those two. They got a bunch of really good arms down there. That'll be fouled off. And this is such a critical inning for Carrasco. If he maintains a 1-run lead, you really make Craig Stammen make the choice to want to chase this thing as we continue to go and use some of his biggest arms or take his foot off the pedal a bit. Got a bunch of really good arms to choose from. Right-handed veteran Carlos Carrasco kicks and brings a 2-2. That's sent foul into the seats again down the third base line.
Yeah, Carlos has been more of a long guy for the Braves bullpen so far this season, but a lot of the usual candidates to pick up this 6th inning before you get to Lee, Suarez, Iglesias all pitched yesterday. Dodd, Karinchak, and Fuentes all worked.
Again, the 2-2, and he missed low and inside with a changeup. .39-year-old right-hander brings the 3-2, and that'll be punched out to second, taken on one bounce by Ozzie Albies. Goes to Matt Olson, one down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Final line on J.R. Ritchie. 5 innings, 5 runs, 5 earned, 5 hits. Walked 4, struck out 7. And departed with the lead. Braves leading by a skinny run here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Rodolfo Duran takes a called strike. One clips the zone. 0-2. Jason Adam now tossing in the bullpen for the Padres. Carrasco brings it. That'll be sent foul. Well, San Diego is averaging a major league worst 3.9 runs per game, so the 5 that they've scored in this game probably feels like an explosion. And on the flip side of that coin, the way things have gone lately for the Braves, as they've been so good offensively all year. 0-2 low and in. Last week and a half has not been that for the Braves, and 6 runs for Atlanta feels like a massive surge as well. One-two from Carrasco. And a soft fly ball towards shallow right. Coming in Eli White. Not a problem for Eli. He makes the catch and 2 down here in the 6th inning.
Yeah, certainly not having Ronald Acuna. It's a negative. We don't like it, right? But you still have to go on and get to play the games. When Michael Harris was out, I think the team is really struggling to produce. Michael's been so consistent, here tonight. He's been the driving force of this offense amongst some other guys.
Yeah, I agree with you. 2 down for Sung Moon Song. And he'll pop it up towards first base. Right behind first base, there's Matt Olson. He makes the catch, and it's a 1-2-3 6th inning by the 39-year-old righty Carlos Carrasco. We're off to the 7th, 6-5 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
We're into the top of the seventh here. Braves looking to add on to their 6-5 lead. Padres left-hander Yuki Matsui has finished after 2 1/3, 3 hits, 1 earned run, just the home run to Mauricio Dubon. On to relieve him, right-hander David Morgan. The 26-year-old stands 6 feet tall, 185 pounds. He's recalled on June 5th from Triple-A El Paso, and he's scoreless in 3 of his 4 outings. Has been giving up a lot of hits. Batters hitting .316 against him so far.
Mauricio Dubon there to greet him. Mauricio homered in the 5th inning, gave the Braves this current 1-run lead. First pitch he sees is a called strike. Boy, what a massive change for any minor league player in the Padres organization, going from AAA El Paso to San Diego. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Dubon. Up and in. That hit something. Couldn't tell if that was Dubon or hit his bat. He bailed out of there as that came up and in. It hit the glove, is what I heard of Duran. For 1-1. You go from a place where it is just hot as it could possibly be, and then you come here and just like weather in paradise here in San Diego.
You got to be trying your best in AAA to get out of there.
1 ball and 1 strike. Mauricio 2 for 3, also a single to go along with that home run. 1-1 from Morgan, and a fly ball to left field. Coming in, Samad Taylor, looking skyward, advancing forward, makes the catch, 1 out in the 7th inning. One down for Drake Baldwin. Trying to get him going. He was hit by a pitch and scored a run in the 2nd inning. That's out of that 2 strikeouts. So he is 0 for his last 18. Baldwin swings and misses. Every player goes through ups and downs, and for Drake winning Rookie of the Year last year, he certainly went through some stretches where he wasn't as hot as he was in other times, but I don't think he's experienced a down quite like the one that he's in right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's the first time the game's looked hard for him.
0-1 fouled off into the seats along the left field line.
You know, he was so clutch and such an immediate impact when he was forced into duty last opening day, and really carried that momentum throughout the whole season. And this is the first time it's looked challenging to him.
Waiting on the 0-2 pitch. Here it comes. That bounced up there. And he knew that was going to come, and it'll come again. It's adversity is part of the game. And you're going to go through stretches where you look like it's very difficult and that you're overmatched. Well, we know Drake a lot better than that. He'll find a way through this, get that bat in tune again. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way from the right-hander Morgan. And a ground ball up the middle to his right. Backhanding is Song. Off-balance throw. That's in time for the out. There's a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. If Drake hits that a little bit closer to second base, maybe that finds its way through. And a nice play by Sung Moon Song. And 2 down in the 7th. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. And the Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 2 down for Austin Riley. 6-5 Braves in the top of the 7th. Riley takes a first pitch, ball low and outside. I think for Drake, you're going to see a base hit very similar to what just came off of his bat there. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Check swing. There's a called strike. Just maybe an 8-hopper that finds a hole. And all of a sudden, he's back in tune. It can take just one hit like that, and he's going to be back to where he was.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
2 down, bases empty, top of the 7th. 1-1 is low, 2-1.
And off the bat, I thought that was it. But Song, reading up on him, he won the Gold Glove in the KBO last year, also the MVP. So he came over here with a lot of hardware. Really good defender.
That's impressive. 2-1 to Riley. Swung on, miss, sinker down and in.
This is some impressive stuff out of Morgan. Even the Padres B team out of their bullpen has 98 mile an hour heat. A lot of movement on that sinker.
It's like you don't qualify for their pin unless you can hit 98. Morgan's 2-2. That barely even made the dirt. That bounced right at the edge of where the grass and the batter circle come together. Did Morgan catch a spike on that?
He did. Rodolfo Duran needs hazard pay tonight.
He took that one in the gut. It's been a really rough night for Duran. That was an absolutely terrible pitch by Morgan. Three-2. Low ball 4.
So I could say from experience, after you catch a spike, you never fully trust the next delivery.
What's funny is that pitch misses for ball 4, and that was 10 times the pitch the one before was.
The guy made it all the way there in the air.
Yeah, watching the replay of the previous pitch, it bounced about 2 inches before the dirt of the batter circle. It bounced in the grass. Here's Rowdy Tellez, 6-5 Braves in the top of the 7th. Rowdy takes a called strike. Boy, that looked low. 99. And called a strike, low and away. Rowdy 2 for 8 as a Brave. Has hit 1 home run. 0-1, little flare towards left field. Coming in Taylor, and he will slide and make a chest-high catch as he's going into a feet-first slide in left field. That ends the top of the 7th inning. Time of the 7th inning stretch. We're off to the bottom of the inning, 6-5 Braves.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
It's a one-run lead for the Braves into the bottom of the 7th inning. 6-5 Atlanta. Top of the Padres order. And the Braves sticking with Carlos Carrasco on the mound. And he goes back to work. Tatis shows bunt, and he takes a called strike. He was walking towards the front of the box and actually walking out of the front of the box as he took that strike. No balls and a strike as Carrasco comes set right at the letters. Veteran righty deals the 0-1. Missed the inside corner, 1-1. A little bit surprising we're not seeing Lee here.
Yeah, the formula would say, let's get Dylan Lee in there in the 7th.
1-1 pitch. He swings and misses. Last time we saw Dylan was Saturday.
He's only pitched 2 out of the last 9 days. That long 5-day layoff those 3 guys had. He did go back-to-back.
1-2, low and outside with a changeup.
You know, one thing that has impressed me about Walt Weiss is he's thinking about these things. There has to be a reason Dylan's not in this game.
Definitely. 2-2 pitch. Missed a low, 3-2. And even for us, as we're with the team every single day, there's still things about the bullpen, and you can speak to this, that we don't know.
Oh, absolutely.
Dylan's up and throwing right now. So he's loosening his arm. Three and 2, the payoff pitch. And a high fly ball to deep center field. Going back, Harris. Harris goes to the wall. Harris leaps. It's gone. We're tied. Dead center, and Tatis with just his 3rd homer of the season. But it's a big one to tie it up at 6 here in the 7th. Taylor coming up to the plate. Taylor has singled. He's also driven in a run. He shows bunt, and it's bunted fouled on the third base line. Riley was ready for it as he was charging down the line. So tied at 6. Braves had a 4-0 lead at one point. Padres had a 5-4 lead at one point. Then the Braves tied it in the 4th, took the lead in the 5th. The Padres have tied it here in the 7th. 0-1 to Taylor, and he smashes it to left field in for a base hit. Playing it on a bounce, Mauricio Dubon. He'll send it in. It's a single by Taylor, and the go-ahead runs at first base. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
And aboard for Jackson Merrill. Carrasco had a 1-2-3-6, but far from that here in the 7th. First pitch changeup misses. Merrill doubled off the top of the wall in the 5th inning. Lead at first for Taylor. He's a dangerous runner. Carrasco long pause, runner not going. Pitch on the way, swung on, miss at a fastball. Pick off the first base. Close play. Taylor back in there with a dive.
Yeah, he was leaning. Looks like he has bad intentions.
He's a perfect 4 for 4 in stolen bases this season. Big lead at first. Pick off to first base. And he's back in with a dive again. Now 2 disengagements by Carrasco. Now about to find out if Taylor takes off right here. Taylor already 1 steal in this game. Ball to strike. Runner not going, and the bunt attempt is popped up and lands. One hopping to Riley. He fires over in time for the out. Very nice play by Riley. That was popped up and landed on the grass next to the third base line, about halfway down the line. Carrasco darted off the mound, tried to get there. In fact, dove for it. And it was popped over the diving pitcher. And then Riley right there behind it, playing the one hop and sending it over for the out. Down to second base for Taylor.
Carrasco went airborne after that one. I love the effort. You might feel that in the morning, though. He and I aren't spring chickens anymore.
Yeah, exactly. It's good to get it out somewhere. One down for Manny Machado. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to use the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Riley could have gone to second base and gotten the lead out. Throw down to second base as Carrasco wheeled around. And almost a bad throw. But watching a replay of that ball popped up, Taylor was hitting the brakes. He couldn't take off for second base till he knew the ball was going to land. And Riley played it on the bounce, immediately threw over to first base, but he could have had the out at second base pretty easily. Pitch to Machado. He swings and misses at a changeup. The 0-1. Low and inside. I tell you, going back to that play and the decision, you know you've got really good wheels going to second and really good wheels going to first. And you don't have time to look at one and then divert to the other. You got to pick one and go with it.
That's a great point.
1-1 in the air to center. Coming in, Michael Harris. He dives and he's got it. Great catch by Michael. That saves a run most likely. That finds some space in front of Harris and bounces to him. Taylor, with all that speed, might could have scored on that play, but a great diving catch by Harris. 2 down. And here comes Walt Weiss. Gavin Sheets, the left-handed batter, was introduced. Now the Braves will go to Dylan Lee. And they make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. Looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season? Go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. That'll be it for Carrasco. Tell you about Lee when we come back. A 6-6 game in the bottom of the 7th.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're still in the bottom of the 7th. Score tied 6-6. Carlos Carrasco works an inning and 2/3, but does surrender the game-time home run. So that leaves us tied. Dylan Lee, come on in with Samad Taylor at second base with 2 outs. Dylan looking to get at third. He's retired 28 of the 35 first batters he's faced and stranded 7 out of 9 inherited runners. He's been really good against lefties and righties. We thought he was going to face Gavin Sheets, lefty. Ty France, pinch hitting. Luckily, Dylan's holding righties to a 149 average as well.
He's one out. And get through the seventh inning, but he's got a runner down there at second and a very quick Samad Taylor. Ty France swings at the first pitch and a bottle rocket to the right side of the infield. Matt Olson backpedaling into shallow right. He's got it, and one pitch is all Dylan needs. Well, the Padres tied up with a homer by Fernando Tatis. We go to the top of the eighth, tied at 6.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager with IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, you've probably heard things about the IBEW, and maybe you've never really looked into it for yourself. That's fair. Most people don't until they have a reason to. Our electricians make high wages, have top flight benefits, and a retirement pension. So here's my ask. Don't take anyone else's word for it. Give us a shot. Go to IBEW613.org.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, we're at the top of the eighth with that game-tying home run last inning. It's now 6-6, and that brings in the nasty back end of the Padres bullpen. Adrian Morahone warming his left arm. 27-year-old pitched in last night's game. A perfect eighth inning with 2 strikeouts. He's bringing the heat. The fastball sits 99 to 101.
First batter he faces is Eli White, and Eli takes a first pitch strike. One other change, Ty France remains in the game, goes to first base. 6 apiece, top of the eighth. Eli White 1 for 1 with a single. He swings and misses at a changeup. Last night, Padres won 1-0. And once again, we're late between these two teams in a tight game. This time, way more runs than last night. 0-2 to Eli. He swings and misses at a fastball coming in at 99.
It's a good bullpen, folks. Braves ranked number 1 in the league in run prevention. Padres too, but boy, that's some high octane stuff at the back end of this pen.
Here's a matchup I'm looking forward to seeing. I mean, we talk about Morahone, but if anybody can hit him, it's the man in the box right now, Michael Harris. First pitch swinging and a fly ball towards right field. This one coming down. Couple of Padres there, and it's dropped. Heading for second base, Harris, and he'll hold it second. Tatis and France were coming together down the right field line. It's about halfway down the line between the infield cutout and the foul pole. And as that was coming down, they came together and it hit Tatis, and they're going to charge Tatis with an error. But he had France running right by him, and once he passed in front of him, he started to flinch, and that's when it hit Tatis's glove. He couldn't make the catch. So now the error puts Harris down at second base. Here's Ozzie Albies. Ozzie's been on base 3 times in the game. Base hit should give the Braves the lead. Harris takes a first pitch, ball inside, and this will be challenged by Rodolfo Duran. ABS says this is a strike. The entire pitch was in the zone. Well, it goes from a 1-0 count to an 0-1 count. Ozzie struck out in the first, walked in the second, RBI double in the fourth, walked in the sixth inning intentionally. Morahone deals. 0-1 is low, 1-1. Got to take advantage of that error.
Yeah, that's a rare error by the Padres coming into the game. Number 1 in the league in team defense. It's just their 25th error.
Wow. Michael sprinting all the way to second. He's in scoring position. 1-1. Softly tapped out towards the mound, past the mound. Gloving it is Song. And he throws over to first base for the out, but that advances Harris over to third base. Harris to third with 2 down.
We've seen how hard Rodolfo Duran has been worked tonight behind the plate. Morejone's a tough customer on the mound. I'm hoping for a wild pitch here. I'll take it any way I can get him.
Well, we've seen, like we mentioned earlier, Duran really working a ton back there behind the plate. Michael Harris comes about a third of the way down the line. First pitch to Olsen is a ball up and in. You know, for Michael on that ball put into play, he knew coming off the bat that was going to be problematic. It was kind of no man's land back of first and halfway down the line. And Tatis had a long way to go to get there. 1-0 to Olsen. And he straightens and takes a slider for a strike. Meanwhile, Michael is Machado's a long way from third, taking some large leads at third base. If there's one in the dirt, he'll score easily. 1-1 to Olsen. He swings and pops it up softly out to third base. Machado right behind third. Makes a two-handed catch going into foul territory. And the Braves are not able to cash in the error. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 1 left. We're tied at 6 going to the bottom of the 8th.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser sign?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Tied up at 6 into the bottom of the 8th inning. Dylan Lee on the mound facing Bogarts, and then likely Andujar, followed by Duran. First pitch on the way from Dylan. Got a ball low and inside as Xander Bogaerts. It's the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If Dylan Lee can strike out the side in order, our contestant Jeff Guyton will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Dylan Lee. Big swing and a miss at a changeup. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR. And to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. 1-1, a swing and a miss. Warming up in the Braves bullpen is James Karinchak, and we're talking in the top of the 7th about it being Carrasco out there for the Braves and not Dylan Lee when we would normally see him. And after seeing how this has developed and Lee coming on for the final batter there in the 7th, and Karinchak now tossing here as we're in the 8th inning. Here's the 1-2, ground ball sharply to third. Up with it, Austin Riley. Sets his feet, throws over. That's a good throw and 1 down. And that tells you that you're likely without Iglesias or Suarez for some reason tonight. That'd be the easy conclusion.
Yeah, we haven't heard of anything going on with those guys, but it could be something as simple as not liking the pillows at the hotel, and you wake up with a stiff neck, can't turn to the left and see the batter. I say that from experience. It's happened to me before, and we're not privy to those details, but somebody's certainly down tonight.
Here's Miguel Andujar, and he takes a called strike. Because the way that this is played out, you can tell now they're hoping to get Carrasco through the 7th so Lee could pitch the 8th, and then whomever is available between those two, Suarez and Iglesias, pitch the 9th. That'll be fouled off by Andujar. And that's why Walt didn't go to Dillon to get things going in the 7th, because clearly one of those other two guys not available this evening.
It could be a sickness, too. That happens. Yeah, these are people. We eat bad oysters once in a while.
True. 0-2. Missed the low. I'd say maybe somebody got some bad fish tacos, but I don't think there are bad fish tacos in this town.
I've eaten a lot of good ones since we've been here.
Me too. 1 ball and 2 strikes. We're tied at 6 at the bottom of the 8th. Lee's 1-2. Popped up right field. Eli White under it, medium depth right. That comes down into his glove and 2 away. In the 9th, the Braves will have 4, 5, 6 due up. As that would be Mateo, Dubon, and Baldwin. I'll tell you what we are seeing is we're wondering which of these teams would have the upper hand late to go with their strong bullpen, and the other team maybe using their lower leverage guys. Tie game, they're both firing their best.
Yeah, it's a battle.
Rodolfo Duran checks swing. He did go 0-1, and it's a battle of two of the best bullpens in Major League Baseball.
The best. Number 1 and 2.
A 1 pitch and a swing and a miss and a slider down and in. 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Braves. 6 runs, 7 hits, 1 error for the Padres. We're in the bottom of the 8th. Mason Miller up and tossing in the Padre bullpen. There's a ball low. If it is Miller on for the 9th inning, Dubon would be due up second. Here's the 1-2 pitch. This ball low and outside. You got a pretty good scouting report from Mauricio last night. We were chatting after the game about facing Mason Miller.
Yeah. He said it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. But he said he thought Mizorowski was a little bit nastier, right? Bigger arsenal.
2-2 check swing and a roller up the first base line and foul. Yeah, and he was so quick to answer. I thought it was such a great question by you, where he said between Miller and Mizorowski, and it's like you didn't even finish the question. He said Mizorowski's nastier. Well, he said he's pitching and throwing that hard.
It's interesting because Austin Riley said the complete opposite. He said he'd rather face Mizorowski than Kyle Harrison, who was only throwing 95, 96, but with good location and good life.
Different for everybody, isn't it?
That's right.
2-2 pitch. Fouled back. Well, that's a screamer into the seats. Hopefully everybody's all right down there.
So we're going to expect a home run. Second one of the night from Dubon.
Oh, that'd be something. Lee's 2-2, misses low. If that happens, I'd like to say that the seed planted that turned into that home run was planted by you last night.
Yeah, just pumping his tires a little. That would be the first extra base hit. Miller's been up in over 50 innings.
3-2 pitch and a 2-hopper to short. Mateo gloves it ankle high, throws across the diamond. There's out number 3. 1-2-3 inning by Dylan Lee. 8 in the books, nothing decided. We're off to the 9th, tied at 6.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the ninth, score still 6-6, and the assignment doesn't get any easier against this Padres bullpen. Warming his right arm right now, Mason Miller. He's a perfect 21 for 21 in save opportunities. Batters hitting just 128 against him. Hasn't given up an extra base hit since last summer. That being said, the Braves did work him hard last night. Made him throw a lot of pitches, a single and a walk. Had the game hanging in the balance. Hopefully we can do it again here tonight.
I'd say he's due to give one up.
I think so.
He can't be perfect forever. Leading off Jorge Mateo. First pitch swinging, and he missed the fastball. 100-mile-an-hour heat for Miller. Marcelo Iglesias up and tossing down the Braves pen. 0-1, swung on, pop foul into the seats down the right field line. So we know that Iglesias is good to go, so clearly they wanted to stay away from Robert Suarez tonight.
Didn't want to pitch against his old buddies here. Well, first 4 seasons of his career were as a Padre. Yeah, he must have something going on, though.
0-2 to Mateo. He swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Last night, Dubon did not face Miller. He's had a pretty good night tonight. Pitch on the way to Mauricio. There's a ball low. And Mauricio with a single and a homer in this game. One-0 pitch. And Dubon with a ground ball to first base. Gloving it, Ty France. Tosses to Miller. 2 down. Right off the end of the bat, and just an easy roller out there to first base. In the bottom of the ninth, Padres will have 9-1-2 coming up, and as that stands now, it's Song, Tatis, and Taylor. And it would be Iglesias out there trying to keep the game tied and get it into extras. Trying to find a way to win this thing, even up the series, go for the series tomorrow. And make sure the Phillies don't gain any ground tonight. Phillies won in Washington earlier, 14-9. First pitch misses high to Drake Baldwin. One over Miller. Baldwin takes a ball high and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Drake did not face Miller last night either. Hitters count. The 2-0 pitch. Taken for a strike. Showed him a 2-0 slider.
Gosh.
Unfair, isn't it?
That's not even close to fair.
Baldwin steadies the bat. Miller's 2-1. Another slider, another strike. Braves are out of ABS challenges. Padres have both of theirs remaining. If they had one remaining, that would have been one to challenge. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bases empty, top of the ninth. Tied at 6. 2-2 hide outside, 3-2.
was a changeup at 97. Goodness.
Three-two pitch. Drake swings and misses at a slider for strike three. A 1-2-3 ninth by Miller. We go to the bottom of the ninth, tied at 6.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Progressive presents the Passionate Sports Fan Checklist. Signed jersey of your favorite bench warmer? Check. 14 bobbleheads that look nothing like the players they're emulating? Check. Twin TVs so you can watch the game on 2 different networks simultaneously? Check. Life-size wall sticker of your favorite player that routinely freaks you out at night? Check. A second life-size wall sticker so after the first one freaks you out, you see the second and you're like, oh right, the wall stickers. Check and mate. Bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive and save on protection for the things on your checklist. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers not available in all states or situations covered subject to policy terms.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
All tied up at 6 as we head into the bottom half of the ninth. Great work from Dylan Lee in the 7th and the 8th. 1 1/3 innings pitched. No runs. Raisel Iglesias on for the 9th, pitching for just the second time in 10 days. Should be well rested. Last time he pitched was on the 19th versus Milwaukee. He picked up his 15th save. Went 1 inning, giving up 1 earned run with 2 hits. He'll be facing 9-1-2 in this Padres order here in the 9th. Need 3 to send it to extras.
So Sung Moon Song, who bats 9th, leads off. He'll be followed by Fernando Tatis and then Samad Taylor. Braves have used Ritchie, Carrasco, Lee, and now Iglesias on the mound. First pitch in the 9th is a called strike. Tatis on deck is the man who tied the game with a homer in the 7th. 0-1 pitch. A little bit low. 1 ball and 1 strike. One from Iglesias. Little nubber foul. 1-2. Both teams had a big second inning. Braves scored 4 times. Padres 5. Then the Braves tied it in the 4th. Took the lead in the 6th. 1-2 pitch high and outside. 2-2. And then the Padres took the lead, or rather tied the game, I should say, in the 7th. And we have been tied at 6 since the 7th inning. 2-2 pitch. And a fly ball to left field. Breaking in Dubon. Slows. Makes a chest-high catch. 1 out of the 9th inning. So there's 1 out. If Iglesias can get this thing to the 10th, Braves would have 7, 8, 9 due up. And Drake Baldwin would be the runner at second base. But you have to face 2 really good hitters, especially Fernando Tatis, who is 2 for 4 with a double and a home run tonight. One down for Tatis. Right-handed batter digging in. First pitch he sees, he shows bunt, pulls back, takes a called strike. Tatis scored a run back at the 2nd. And the front of his white uniform covered in dirt from that slide all the way back in the 2nd inning. 0-1 pitch pulled out towards 3rd and a foul ball. Riley went sliding across the foul line. As that zipped right on by him, but fortunately foul, and it's 0-2.
Boy, that was close.
Way ahead, 0-2, and the pitch on the way. We missed low and outside with a slider. Tatis is 1 for 1 in his career versus Iglesias, and the one was a single. But not much history here. The 1-2 pitch on the way from the righty. Missed outside with a fastball. Tied at 6, bottom of the 9th inning. Sellout crowd of 41,379. 2-2. Have a seat. Swung on and missed. Went up and away with a fastball. That's a big out. Now 2 down for Samad Taylor.
Just blew his doors off. Tatis feeling good about his strike zone knowledge there. Realized very late that was going to be a strike and tried to fire it off an emergency swing.
2 down for Samad Taylor. He has 2 hits tonight. First pitch over for a called strike. Taylor has never faced Iglesias. But he has walked. He's also singled twice. And he's driven in a run. 0-1 to Taylor. Low and outside with a slider. It's a big moment in this game right here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Taylor swings and misses. I mean, obvious reasons. It's a tie game in the 9th. But if Iglesias can get Taylor right here, as he's at 13 pitches, you could send him back out there for the 10th inning should you take the lead and want to use him again.
I would definitely consider doing that.
His 1-2. Line drive out to second over Ozzie Albies and a base hit. So he's at first base with 2 down, representing the winning run. And he's one of the fastest members of the Padres roster. Without Jackson Merrill, the batter. You got to get that out first, but you're hoping to at least get it so you'd have it as an option.
Yeah, just his second time pitching in 10 days, so he's had a lot of rest and should be feeling pretty strong.
Need 1 more out, but right here in the teeth of the Padre order. Jackson Merrill is 1 for 4 with a double. First pitch to Merrill. Missed away with a fastball. Merrill 0 for 1 in his career versus Iglesias. Pick off to first base, and Taylor back in with a dive. There's only 1 member of the active roster for the Padres who's ever homered versus Iglesias, and he's in the on-deck circle right now, and Manny Machado. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Merrill swings and misses at a fastball, darting down and in.
Yeah, with Taylor at first, you got to keep him in mind on the stolen base. Rysel can be slow to the plate, but he's got a very quick pickoff move over to first.
Good lead at first base by Taylor. Not going, pitch on the way, and he hit the inside corner. Good looking fastball there. 1-2. And now Rysel looking for the strikeout to polish him off of the 9th and send us into the 10th inning. Rysel Iglesias. 1-2. Swung on at a high fly ball to right. Under it, out there in deep right field is White. Now coming in, makes the catch. And nothing decided through 9 innings. Nice inning by Iglesias. We're off to the 10th, tied at 6. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy, I am happy, Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at braves.com/promos.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 10th inning, and how about this? Mason Miller remains on the mound for the Padres. He has not pitched more than an inning and a third this season. He has not pitched 2 innings since 2024. And the Braves use Ha-Sung Kim, the former Padre, as the pinch runner for Baldwin. He's down there at second. Bat in the hands of Austin Riley. We're tied at 6 in the top of the 10th. First pitch to Riley, swung on a fly ball towards deep right. Going back Tatis, still back. He's at the warning track, and he's there. Tagging from second base, Kim. And he makes his way to third base with 1 down. Austin gave it a pretty good ride out to right field, but caught on the warning track and 1 away.
Yeah, Austin's not bothered by Mason Miller. That was a nice swing there. That was 20 feet from being a homer. Also had a single off him last night.
Braves are 2-3 in extra inning games this season. Padres are 3-1. Now it's Rowdy Tellez to the plate. Runner at third, 1 away. Infield is in. First pitch to Rowdy. He swings and misses at a darting slider. Pretty sure we'd also see Iglesias for the bottom of the 10th. Need a lead. Here's the 0-1. Tellez swings and misses at a slider. Well, Miller knows he's got to lean into his specialty here. Swing and miss stuff, get a strikeout. Where Tellez looking to make some kind of contact. The 0-2. Low and outside with a slider. Shortstop Xander Bogaerts, while he's in on the grass, is several feet to his left towards second. And the third baseman Machado is right next to third base holding on Kim. They just put the ball in play to the left side. There's a very big hole on the left side. A lot easier said than done.
Mm-hmm. And Mason Miller does have 3 wild pitches on the year. So that's in play here with 1 out.
Tied at 6 in the 10th. 1-2. Sent foul into the upper deck down the third baseline. Tellez drove in 2 runs way back in the second inning. That feels like it was last Friday. That's how long ago the second inning feels. Altogether, he's 1 for 4 in the game. 1-2 pitch, a reach and a miss and a slider for strike 3. 2 down in the 10th inning. So with a runner at third and 2 down, it's Eli White. Eli did face Miller last night and singled in the 9th inning. In fact, he was at second base as the Braves were batting, looking for 1 run to tie the game in the 9th. And the game ended. White swings and misses at a slider down 0-1. Boy, you have to gear up for that fastball, and then that hard slider comes in, and you've already committed with a swing when you're just now realizing, hey, by the way, it's a slider, not a fastball. 0-1 pitch, check swing, they appeal. He did not go. 1-1. But so difficult to differentiate between that fastball and slider.
Yeah, those velocities, your decision time is so short.
By the way, it looked like Eli went. Braves got a swing on the house right here. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, smothered by Duran. 2-1. I think it's a good point with a wild pitch. You're just as likely to see that take place as anything.
Yep. It can't be easy to catch.
2-1 pitch. Ground ball foul down the third baseline. Turned on a slider.
if the idea of a bunt ever crossed Eli's mind. It's gone by the wayside now with 2 strikes, but...
Yeah, against a guy like this, you're trying anything you can.
Anything.
Make any kind of contact. Kim will lead at third. And the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball out to short. Up with it, Bogarts. His throw across is in time. And the Braves denied in the top of the 10th. Padres need 1 to win it. We go to the bottom of the 10th, tied at 6.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the 10th inning, tied at 6. Extra inning runner at second is the speedy Jackson Merrill. Manny Machado climbing in. He'll be facing Raisel Iglesias. Joey Bart in to catch for the Braves as the Braves pinch ran for Drake Baldwin in the top of the inning. First pitch swinging, line drive into center field. Around third base comes Merrill. The throw out of Harris to the plate is late, and the Padres walk it off in 10. And it's another night in the Heartbreak Hotel for the Braves. 7-6 your final. Padres win it in 10. It took them one pitch in the bottom of the 10th, and the Padres beat the Braves, and the Braves have now lost 8 straight games in this stadium. This place has just been a nightmare for the Braves. So the Padres have taken the series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Padres in the 10th, 1 run, 1 hit. That's all they needed. They win it 7-6. Back with the totals after this.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota, Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Padres win in an extra inning 7-6 over the Braves, and Darren, the Home Depot is proud to fit today's player of the game. Who will that be tonight?
And Michael Harris, great night. 3 for 5 at the plate to raise his season average all the way up to 310. So good work by him.
All right, so Michael Harris, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. Outdoors get more done. Here are the totals for the Padres. 7 runs, 8 hits, 1 error, 7 men left on base. They had 1 homer, the solo homer by Fernando Tatis in the 7th. For the Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error, 10 left, 1 home run, a solo homer by Mauricio Dubon in the 6th inning. Mason Miller, the winning pitcher, now 2-1 with an 0.79 ERA. Raisel Iglesias takes the loss. He's 0-2 with a 1.42 ERA. Padres improved to 41-37 with a win. Braves now 48-30 with the loss, and their lead in the East down to 5.5 games. Time of the game, 3 hours, 9 minutes in front of 41,379. Reminder, the Braves hit 1 homer tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Final game of the series tomorrow evening. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Get Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Final score in 10 innings, Padres 7, Braves 6. Our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the Braves and the Padres square off with the final game of this series here at Petco in San Diego. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 7:25 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show, and then Darren and I have the first pitch at 8:40 Eastern, 7:40 Central. Martin Perez gets the ball for the Braves. Left-hander 6-3 with a 2.78 ERA. He'll be opposed by left-hander J.P. Sears, who's making his season debut. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
All right, so for our guys back in studio tonight, Joe Virgin and Brady Penn. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Petco Park in San Diego, California. Final score in 10 innings, Padres 7, Braves 6. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and unfortunately for the second straight night, it belongs to Manny Machado. His RBI single in the 10th won it for the Padres. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one. You're a winner! Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly and gone.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Salih here recapping the Padres 7-6 win over your Atlanta Braves in 10 innings. The Braves dropped the series. They'll look to salvage a game tomorrow afternoon. It was a wild one in San Diego that included 9 runs combined in the second inning. And, of course, Manny Machado's walk-off in the bottom of the 10th. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the second, and the Braves are in business. They load the bases against Griffin Canning, and that sets up Rowdy Tellez to do some damage.
2-2, and that's banged up the middle to base it into center field. Smith will score. Here comes Dubon. The throw goes to third base. 2 RBI single by Rowdy Tellez. Braves on top 2-0, and they score for the first time in a long time in this stadium.
After Mike Yastrzemski strikes out, Michael Harris II stands in with 2 on, looking to extend the lead.
0-2 to Harris. He swings and mashes it to deep right field, flying back at the wall, off the wall on the fly. In to score Baldwin. Tellez goes first to third. RBI double. Michael Harris, 3-0 Braves.
Canning out, Kyle Hart in, bases loaded, 2 down, and Matt Olson at the dish looking to add on.
Top of the second. Looking for more damage here in the second. Bases loaded, 2 down. 3-2 pitch. Inside ball 4. It's 4-0 Braves. Hart walks Olson. Tellez scores. The inning continues.
Padres come back in the bottom of the second. J.R. Ritchie gives up back-to-back 1-out walks, and that sets up Rodolfo Duran to get the Padres on the board.
Top of the order. 2-2 pitch on the way. Line shot through the left side of base hit. Coming around third base, Bogarts. Dominic Smith. One hops it to Austin Riley. And the Padres on the board on the base hit by Duran. His 7th RBI of the year. And the Padres making Ritchie pay for the walks.
The next batter is Sun Moon Song, and the Padres draw a little bit closer.
J.R. Ritchie was given a 4-run lead and hoping to use it. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball to the left side. Pass to diving Riley. Base it into left field. Coming around is Wagner. Dominic Smith holds. The run scores, and back-to-back RBI singles by Duran and Song. And the lead now cut in half. It's 4-2 in the bottom of the second.
Back to the top of the order, Fernando Tatis Jr. stands in with a chance to get the Padres just a bit closer.
With 3 balls and a strike on a very dangerous batter. 3-1, slice down the right field line. That's a fair ball and rattling the corner. Duran will score. Song held at third. It's an RBI double by Tatis. And suddenly, in the blink of an eye, it's a 1-run game.
Samad Taylor up next, and suddenly the Padres take the lead.
1-0 pitch. Taylor lines it up the middle. A diving stop by Dubon. Up to a knee, throws over, and the throw is wild. 1 run is already in. Here comes Tatis. Olsen fires to the plate. Not in time. Padres had the lead.
Top of the 4th, 2 down. Michael Harris II on second after a 2-out double. Ozzie Albies in the box with a chance to tie it up.
3-2 on the way, and he thumps it deep down the left field line towards the corner. That's a fair ball. That rattles the corner. Game is tied. RBI double by Ozzie Albies. Turned on the splitter and was able to send it deep down the left field line, right into that corner. By the time Taylor got to it, run had scored, and it's an RBI double to square us up at 5.
Same score, top of the 5th, 1 down. Mauricio Dubon at the plate looking to give the Braves the lead again.
2-1 from the lefty. And Dubon hits it high and deep to left field. That's going to send Taylor to the wall. That continues to go, and it's gone. Mauricio Dubon just tore that one to shreds, and the Braves had the lead. 8th home run of the season for Mauricio. And it's now 6-5 Braves in the top of the 5th.
God, he has been so good this season. 382 feet off the bat of Dubon. Bottom of the 7th, still 6-5. Carlos Carrasco in for his second inning of work. The first batter he faces in the inning is Fernando Tatis Jr.
3-2 and a payoff pitch. And a high fly ball to deep center field. Going back Harris. Harris goes to the wall. Harris leaps. It's gone. We're tied. Dead center, and Tatis with just his 3rd homer of the season, but it's a big one to tie it up at 6 here in the 7th.
Deadlocked going into the bottom of the 9th. Padres can't scratch one across. Now the bottom of the 10th. Jackson Merrill on second as the free runner for the Padres. Raisel Iglesias on for his second inning of work, and the first batter he sees is Manny Machado.
Manny Machado climbing in. He'll be facing Raisel Iglesias. Joey Bart in to catch for the Braves as the Braves pinch ran for Drake Baldwin in the top of the inning. First pitch swinging line drive into center field. Around third base comes Merrill. The throw out of Harris to the plate is late, and the Padres walk it off in 10. And it's another night in the Heartbreak Hotel for the Braves. 7-6 your final. Padres win it in 10. It took them one pitch in the bottom of the 10th, and the Padres beat the Braves, and the Braves have now lost 8 straight games in this stadium. This place has just been a nightmare for the Braves. So the Padres have taken the series. They'll go for a sweep tomorrow. For the Padres in the 10th, 1 run, 1 hit. That's all they needed. They win it 7-6. Back with the totals after this.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, and 1 error. They went 3 for 14 with runners in scoring position and left 10 on base. For the Padres, 7 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They went 5 for 15 with runners in scoring position and left 7 on base. Mason Miller gets the win. He's 2-1 on the season. Raisel Iglesias the loss. He's 0-2. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll head down to the clubhouse and also catch up on an injury report coming up after the break. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? Yeah. For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves! Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves radio network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves fall 7-6 in 10 innings to the San Diego Padres. Michael Harris, though, 3 for 5, had 2 doubles and an RBI. And Mauricio Dubon stays hot, 2 for 5, scored twice, had that home run. What a pickup he has been. Let's get an injury report. Tyler Kinley expected to come off the injured list this week. If you did not hear, Kyle Farmer, when he goes to his rehab start, will get reacquainted with the catcher position. Sean Murphy about a month away, maybe more than that. So if Kyle Farmer can be the emergency catcher, that will allow Walt Weiss to pinch hit for Joey Bartle, run for Drake Baldwin late in games. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Walt Weiss coming up next. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It stopped fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
If you missed any of the Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Braves fall in 10 to the San Diego Padres. They drop the series. They'll look to avoid the sweep tomorrow. Carlos Carrasco was left in for a second inning. I think a lot of people on the broadcast and out there in Braves country wondering why that was and what was going on with the bullpen. Well, we'll hear why with manager Walt Weiss.
Walt, obviously a few different twists and turns in that game. What were your takeaways?
Second inning, we scored 4, and then, Richie had a tough time second inning. To his credit, he ended up getting through 5. But second inning was a rough one. We had 4-0 lead, and then we're down 5-4. That one inning, and he ended up getting through 5, which was big for us. I mean, we were short in the pen tonight. We had 3 guys available. We had Dylan Lee and Cookie and Iggy. That was it. So needed to get through 7 with Richie and Cookie to get through the game. We certainly weren't built for extra innings tonight. But look, Richie, great job by him after a rough second and getting through 5, especially where we were at tonight.
What is Suarez dealing with?
Yeah, he's just some soreness. We check in with these guys every day, multiple times a day, and those are pregame decisions whether we're going to use certain guys. He's been sore, a little arm fatigue, maybe, and so there's a chance he's available tomorrow. There's a chance he's not available. We'll see how he feels when he comes in. And look, we've done this with guys, even earlier in the year when they come in sore, we give them a couple extra days and they get over it. And he's obviously very valuable, so we want to make sure he's right before we send him back out there. But yeah, he's been dealing with that for the last few days.
I mean, he hasn't. Part of it has been just how the month has gone, but he hasn't pitched a lot this month.
No, you're right. I mean, he hasn't. There hasn't been a big workload really for a lot of our back end guys here recently because we had that rough stretch. We went for a week and we didn't win many games, so we weren't using those guys. But sometimes these things just pop up. He certainly hasn't, like you said, hasn't had a heavy workload, but over the course of a season, sometimes these things just they creep up on you, and you gotta take care of it before it becomes an issue.
Any thought to having Dylan start the 7th, or did you not want to give him 2 full innings?
No, Dylan. I stretched Dylan to 4 outs. He was not available except for 3 outs. At that point in the game, I just felt like I had to bring him there in the 7th, and I stretched him further than he was actually available. So, like I said, I had to get through 7 with Richie and Cookie. That's basically where we were at.
With Karinchak got up and through, was your preference to stay away from him, though?
Yeah, look, typically we don't, Iggy puts down that 9th. Typically, if we don't score, we don't send him back out, in a tie game. But he wanted to go back out. We wanted to go back out for the 10th. Yeah, Karinchak was not available tonight either. He went 1+ last night, but he was going to take the ball, if it got to it. So our guys stepped up. Iggy going back out for the 10th. Karinchak being willing to come in if the game gets extended. We just weren't. We weren't in a position to play extra innings tonight.
At his best, what does J.R. Ritchie bring to his spot in the rotation?
At his best, I mean, it's kitchen sink he can throw at you. It's 3 different fastballs, with curveball, slider, changeup. It's just it's tough when you get in bad counts in this league, or if you get to 3-ball counts, it's really tough to operate. And that's been the challenge for JR. Stuff is really good. The makeup is really good. He's 22 years old. He got some development that's still out in front of him. He's got all the makings to be a good major league starter. But I think we got to remind ourselves of how young he is, and like I said, still some development to take care of with JR. But and no doubt in my mind, he's going to be a good starter in this league.
For Suarez, I know the obviously question we're going to get is his elbow, is it shoulder?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's more like some forearm soreness, and I know the alarm bells go off when you hear forearm, but we don't think it's serious. Like he even said, he wants to come in tomorrow and play catch and see how it feels. Like I said, just one of those things that creeps up over the course of a season from time to time with these pitchers, and you got to nip it in the bud. You can't. Suarez talked about a time when earlier in his career where he felt something similar and tried to pitch through it. He didn't say anything, and he ended up getting shut down for a little while. So, just try to stay out in front of these things.
What did you think of the lineup with Dom in left, and then Rowdy comes through with that big hit?
Hey, look, I mean, we got to the starter, obviously. I'm talking about Canning there. I mean, and that's why we set up the lineup for that. And he didn't last the inning, but they had so many lefties. And look, a lot of their lefties are reverse split guys. Like Matsui's a reverse split guy. That's why I ended up letting Dom take that at bat with the bases loaded. I forget what inning it was, but off of Matsui. They got a few guys like that are a little bit reverse. So. Our lefties, for the most part, swing the bat pretty well against left-handed pitching. So, but yeah, they got a bunch of them. They got a really deep bullpen. I mean, they still had Adam wait and throw. It's a really deep pen. I mean, the formula is to get out to an early lead like we did, but you can't let them back in the game.
Did you feel comfortable doing that moving forward though with Dom and left and Rowdy in that spot?
A lot of it depends on the matchup. If I feel like it's a right-handed starter that's really vulnerable to left-handed bats, that's when I'll do something like that. And look, Rowdy's swinging the bat well, man. I mean, got the big hit with the bases loaded, hit the ball well. Another time or two, he's putting together good at bats. So I like the fact that he's sitting over there and he's a threat. But it was nice to get him some at bats tonight, to keep him sharp.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher J.R. Ritchie. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, presented by your local Hyundai dealer.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios, Braves fall 7-6 to the Padres in 10 innings. J.R. Ritchie, 5 innings, 5 hits, 5 runs, 4 of them were earned. He walked 4 and struck out 7, gave up 5 runs in the bottom of the second in what was a wild inning as the Braves batted around at the top of that inning, taking a 4-0 lead. It was an adventurous start, to say the least, for J.R. Ritchie. Here is the Braves starting pitcher.
No, obviously you're not going to be satisfied with the final line, but for you to give at least some life, get through the 5th inning, what did that mean to you?
Yeah. After the second, job kind of flips to just keep my team in the game. That's what I tried to do. Coming out of that inning, I told myself, I want to get through 5 or 6, so I'm happy I did that, but I think going forward, it's about avoiding those types of innings.
How much, I don't want to make an excuse out of it, but obviously it was a really long top of the second. Is there any impact? How do you try and stay fresh in a situation like that?
Yeah, it was definitely long. I don't really think that it has too much effect. At the end of the day, I still got to go out and do my job a little bit better. Maybe see a couple of different things work going forward in those types of innings, but at the end of the day, still got to do my job.
Walks have been an issue, obviously, for you. How do you cut down on those?
I play around with a few things. Maybe change some mentality on it going forward. I don't really think it's a mechanical issue. Kind of like you were saying earlier, long inning, how can I stay focused in that? Just gonna, kind of think about a couple different things, have some ideas off of Hef and JP and all them, and, see what they think.
That was Braves pitcher J.R. Ritchie. Braves will try to avoid the sweep tomorrow. The Padres will send J.P. Sears to the mound. The 30-year-old goes called up this week. He will be making his season debut. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's 6-3, has a 2.78 ERA, a 1.07 WHIP, and a 2.07 opponent batting average. For leadoff show, 7:25 Eastern and first pitch between the Braves and the Padres, 8:40 from Petco Park in San Diego. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Tariq, Sari, and Sari in San Diego, Brady Penn and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final in 10, Padres 7, Braves 6.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Who you listen to? You know, the people who are saying those things and talking about that stuff, really not the people you should be listening to. You know, we got to be listening to people who really understand the game, our coaches, things like that. We need to actually get better at versus, you know, the media. The media is crazy, man, and it's going to run wild if you let it, and it can get to your head a lot. So who you listen to is very important.
It's great that you're humble, but I'm going to correct you. They didn't take a chance on you. They invested in you. They made a really, really good investment. Tell me what it was like. Your expectation, you've grown up